Let us bow our heads in prayer. RNG gods, who art in the code, hallowed be thy drops. Thy lutem come, thy will be done. In admissions as it is in the drop table, give us thee our needed chances, and forgive us for our insanity, as we forgive those who hunt against us, and lead us not into disconnected sessions. Amen.
Amen.
Oh man.
Every time.
And on that note, welcome back to another episode of Roll for Dick Size. If you missed last week, first of all, how dare you? Second of all, it'll be posted in the top right corner if you're watching this on the YouTube channel later. I've been uploading a couple days after I usually do, so it'd be like that sometimes. Um, and third of all, here is a very quick recap of what was happening last session. We came across a worm and her babies. Well, hold on. So, okay, we were traveling. We left the town and we were traveling and we went to set up camp for the night and we found this weird ass cave. Uh, it like it was uncomfortable. There was like wasn't there like slime on the walls and just like it
There
was
was some.
it was
Ooh,
whack.
Acid burn marks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was definitely pretty sketchy, but we explored it. And then it just kind of went on for like a good 40 minutes. And then we found Worm Mom and her worm babies and
He fucking hurt.
yeah, Malek got
I did.
eaten sort of
Yeah,
and Zeyola got
got
eaten. Zeyola and
good
Malek
boy.
got eaten sort of.
Well, I got half eaten. Malek got fully eaten, and Chris's
Chris's
uh
boy. Chris's boy
yeah,
got
Boy.
Chris's
boy
boy
got
got
eaten
eaten.
off.
So yeah, so we had that little bit of combat right there. Um and then Zeyola gave Stella the crystal ball to scry with and she spied on Rasnasai and they found a lot of information out about the situation. They're talking about where's my notebook? I have it. I know I do. Okay. So she scried Razasai. He was talking to this other hold on. I have it. I have it. I have it. Um there was the mention saying that the Dark Crown needs more power. Um there was vague mentionings of Acer and something about a gate that needs more uh like faster transfer. Um we heard that it was based in Chult. Um the Bauer was given power by Ubadu Ubatao uh to rule and then something about a stubborn old god that won't let go and then they discerned that um they were being eavesdropped and that's all we had. So um lots of vague information, but mostly just all signs leading going back to Cholt eventually. So we kind of all just sat around at the end of the session or at the end, um, and talked about what it might mean and where to go from there.
Pretty much, yeah. That sums it up pretty well.
There's some stuff at the start you missed. So anyone wants to fill that in. You get inspiration for that, but it's just a couple of things you missed if anyone wants to fill them in.
The only
We had
thing I can think that we missed is that the two half elf bros were like, yeah, you should probably
Oh yeah.
leave if you don't want to claim take your claim on that by going into the nearby forest and talking to the lady of the lake.
The
You should
chance.
probably skedaddle pretty quickly. So we took their advice and got out of there.
Was but one minor thing as well, but yeah, that's pretty much. You get inspiration too.
What was the other minor thing?
It's just a descriptive thing. Also, some information they gave you, it's fine. I'm sure it won't come up right away.
Mm,
You don't sound for sure if that's sureness.
Sureness of sureness of sureness. No.
Sure deception.
Sure of deception. Roll for sureness deception. No.
Your dyslexia can't handle that, bro.
I can call the sureness of sureness of sureness of sureness.
Sounds like his mouth
Sureness?
can't handle it either.
You sound like you're lagging. You said
Now that's funny right there.
That's the point. I'm lagging because it sounds like reverse. I'm saying it the exact same way each time, so it has like a weird reverb effect.
Tyler, hydrate.
Oh, someone else did it. Oh, Dom did. But yeah, that's pretty much everything. There was a big thing that was missed, but it's fine.
I feel like
Alright,
it's
so yeah,
not
you guys-
fine.
It's fine.
Mhm.
This group tends to be forgetful
Yeah,
about things
yeah.
anyway.
No, we learned about the Giants pass from them.
Oh right.
Oh.
The Giants. Oh, with
A
the giant
literal big
boulder.
thing. A literal big thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
the area
right.
you're about to travel through.
Of which
later on
Sheila
is-
is the only one who knows the giant tongue, and it's from Havenoth, so it. Luckily, for stone giants and for ice giants, they are the ones who created Goliaths, right? If I'm not mistaken,
Oh,
Joe. It's
they
stone
were-
giants more, but
It's more specifically, stone giants they're more the closest cousins to Goliath.
yeah. So that'd be the closest dialect that Sheila knows, taught by Favanoth. So if these are stone giants, the language barrier should be kaput. Just so
Yeah,
you know.
I mean, you know giants. It's not
I
gonna
was
be
thinking
really
about
like-
that yesterday. I was like, that might be relevant because not all giants speak the same. If not all Genasi do, then not all giants do. If they have all different elements as well.
I mean, that's a fair assumption.
Well, if you know primordial, you can always speak in what essentially is
Well,
trade
yeah,
talk, and
no,
just, like, minor thing.
that's the exception. But for
Yeah.
giant speak, I feel it's still gotta be specific, right?
There may be some misunderstandings occasionally, but it's usually correct.
It's usually correct, he says.
But yeah, you guys wake up. You had a restful sleep. Everyone was well rested. They took the night after
yeah.
some learning some truth and speaking late at night. Actually, Sven is not here at present, so I don't have to look in here.
Whoa.
Panic!
Bro, did you just use the time?
No, yeah, no one can
Doesn't
see
that
because
mean
Sven was the light. Yeah.
Stinky.
Sven is the light.
I mean, doesn't Dom's weapon glow?
Yes.
He never messes with this thing though.
He never has to.
Yeah, his was 30 feet, I think.
Yeah, when you have a permanent person holding a glowing 3-foot
I
sword.
see your potion of healing and I raise you potion of haste.
You don't have one of them.
I do.
You have
Oh,
alcohol?
you do? No, it's not haste. Alcohol is slowness, bro.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Or that's called slow.
Actually, no, I'm good. I just wanted to double check my.
That's the highest passive perception, by the way.
Me, 18.
I thought it
Pretty
was
sure
19.
This is healing my soul because I'm tired because somebody kept me up until 3 a.m. playing Sea of Thieves and Overwatch. Pelican.
No, that is entirely on you for
Joe!
On a Friday.
Bucky.
Sorry, what'd you
Wes.
say, Ben?
Sorry.
What, Joe?
So, I know after you talking about, I know you have the highest perception. I'm saying, what'd you say?
Nothing.
That's it. I said I have the highest. You asked a question, I gave an answer.
Okay, sorry. Yeah, you notice there's like it looks like there some of the stonework towards like the western end of the wall, like kind of the western end of the tunnel looks loose. Like it's kind of it looks like it doesn't look as solid as the rest of the thing. Like there's something behind it.
Like the rest of the cave, it's
Yeah, the rest of the
like
cave looks like this thing dug like straight into it, but that part looks like it's something that looks like it's like not quite hollow, but it looks weaker than the rest of the wall.
Secret tunnel.
Okay. I'm going to walk slowly, and I'm gonna feel around the barrier that I think I see. Just
Okay.
just a thumb on the wall.
Yeah, you kind of feel it. It feels like something was buried here, maybe. Cause you're like feeling around it, like you're like maybe something was collapsed on top of this, and you like you feel you also feel the wall adjacent to it. That's clearly solid, like from the ground. Nothing's interfered
Yeah.
with it. But
So it feels like there's room back there.
yeah,
Okay. Then I'm gonna give a kick low.
okay.
I'm gonna give a like a fist, like a punch almost, but not hard, just enough to make noise against the middle, like the middle area of my body against the wall. And then one head level punch, and I'm gonna listen to see which feels the most hollow, if it's just hollow all around.
It, it feels the most hollow, like towards like the center of it.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Good. Sheila will turn around from the wall. Tell the others, hey, watch out, back up. And then once they're all out of the way, I'm going to run into the wall, shoulder first, through it.
Try just doing this by yourself, then you're just like full shoulder ram.
Full shoulder ram.
Anything to modify, or it's just straight what your natural ability is.
Um. I think. I don't think there's anything that can boost it, really. Unless you count like elemental damage that I might deal at the same time. But no.
I mean, I was saying you like increase your momentum a little bit or something, but
Well, I was going to just do a dead sprint
dead sprint. Okay, just
from the other end of the cave into that
God,
one.
you're getting a real run up there. Jesus.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's like 40 feet, right?
I mean, it's from the direction. Let's see, right here. It's like say say theoretically you're at the far end, right?
Yeah.
That's 90 feet.
Yep.
You're gonna try
That's one turn. That's one turn if I dash.
roll a athletics, and then I want you to roll a strength.
Okay. Athletics specifically first. Got it.
Sheila says
Athletics
speed
to
is
see
key.
how you're bracing your body, while you're managing
Yeah.
to do it. Kind of like a linebacker, like
Natural 19. Oh yeah.
Oh
25.
positions. 25 for your okay.
25 athletics.
Your body position's perfect for this. Like you're ready. You're hype. You're braced.
It's straight up Ray Lewis style back here.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Speed is key.
All right. Now see how
Alright.
much force you put behind this. You're prepped. Your body's right for
The
it.
strength is alright. Here we go. Rolling. That's not bad. That's an 18 after the modifier.
Roll with advantage because you are doing it really well.
21.
Okay.
21.
Yeah, your man's just. I was
Yeah.
trying to think of the. It's not enough to get like through it entirely, but you like slam your shoulder into it. You kind of see it kind of crack. You see the middle of it kind of start to split apart a little bit. Your shoulder does hurt a lot right now, but you put a lot of force where it starts to crack in the center. You kind of see it start coming apart a little bit.
Okay. And then once I stagger away from the wall, because no doubt that's what I do, I just fucking missiled myself into that. Zeyola, hit that.
Sure. I'm gonna walk over and I'm just gonna slam into the wall with my. What can I use? Yeah, my fish should work. It's covered in adamantine. Should be fine.
That's fair, actually. Yeah, roll strength with advantage. You have adamantine like gloves, gauntlets.
Whoops. Strength with
Sometimes you
advantage.
just gotta put. Sometimes you just gotta be physical with it. Why
Let's
fuck
get
around when you can
physical.
just break it?
Physical. I will get physical.
Hey!
Hey, Stella's
Bruh.
prayer work.
Oh,
Is
well.
Stella a bard? What?
I mean,
Are we
sometimes
are we triple
wants to act
classing?
like one.
Are we triple
Yeah,
classing?
you like bring your fist back and you like like a perfect punch and you see it kind of you hit right in the center and that means Antine starts to shatter like the already cracks. It starts falling apart. You see it the stone itself. You hit your fist goes right through it and you feel the wall just kind of collapse around it. It's like cracks start spreading across. You see it scroll up like goes like it starts like spreading across the top and bottom. And you see the wall just collapse.
So that happened.
That's right. The rubble's kind of like clouding your vision for a second, but as like it clears, you see what appears to be kind of looks like this old ruins looking structure. Like you're not sure whose architecture it is. It kind of it
What?
has like this kind of obsidian stonework. Like you look at the side, you see like this looks like a something appears to be like a door.
Huh. Before I go poking my head into the unknown cave, I'm gonna do this.
Okay.
Where is it? Let me use this, just because it looks weird. Nobody. See what this.
Good idea. That's what I was gonna ask you to do.
Yeah. No, I'm not fucking with that. If I don't know what it is, I'm not.
You okay? Let's see, and you sense the presence of All right, so you were in the school of magic if it has any. Okay. Okay, yeah, you sense in there, and you can Steph, we can sense some sounds seems to be enchantment and transmutation magic on the structure.
Uh-oh.
Hmm.
Mm.
It's a mimic.
Yeah, the mimic Earth.
The mimic of obsidian.
The Alaskan bullworm.
Would I be able to tell what written around that room?
You don't see any runes like around the wall, so whatever if there's any rune, it's probably on the other side. Like you don't see the next like, the outside of the wall where you are right now.
How wide is this hole? Can we all fit through, or do we gotta go through single file?
Yeah, it's where the hole is itself. It opens like kind of this large room that's like it's about 10 by 10. Like you could most of you could fit in there. Like some of you'd have to stay at the doorway.
Big enough for all of us.
Yeah, can't hurt to look. As long as we don't touch anything, we should be fine.
I think all of us should go in if we're gonna do that.
Yeah. We don't want to have anybody stuck on the other side. As I'm sure I remember from my time in the tomb when I touched the thing.
Yeah.
What
So
could possibly
if we're
go
gonna
wrong?
go, let's just take a look. It's not big enough for the cart,
Yeah, it's definitely not big enough for the cart.
but the cart will stay here since it's led by a celestial horse, and the fact that it's a mimic that can just stop moving on its own.
Give me one sec, guys. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I will take the lead in his stead.
Okay.
Can you unpause it?
You
Oh.
good?
Is he back? Tyler?
Good, Tyler?
Being kind of, well, you and Joe specifically were being kind of crackly.
Sorry.
Your internet's having a fit tonight.
I'll be in the middle.
You're in the middle.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll be in the
So
middle. of the pack.
Zeyola on front.
Tyler,
Sheila
I'll
on-
go ahead and take the lead, Tyler, just so you know you can hear me.
It's probably best I take. Well, yeah, no,
You've
that
got
works.
internet
Well,
issues.
should we put Malek near the front for light source?
I mean, we can. I don't need it. I've got at least dark vision and can get light on my own. Plus, you can too. I think
Yeah.
quiet before heavy this time around.
Okay.
And that's you and me.
All right, yeah, we'll go in the front then. I'll cast Pass Without Trace.
Pass without trace. Okay. Y'all gonna try to be stealthy.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I suppose there's not much you can like. It's dark, so you can hide in the darkness, but there's nothing specific to hide behind.
Fine, we'll lurk in the shadows.
Dark in the
I like working in the
shadows.
shadows.
Absolute cannibal shadow above.
Yeah,
Plus
you all
10's
go
not-
in there.
He's at.
Okay. Yeah, you can try. Everyone go ahead and roll stealth then. If you try to be stealthy here.
Okay.
30.
30.
Oof. 22.
22.
Nice.
26.
26.
I was clunk quieter than you.
It'd be like that.
Like, this would have been Thavanoth had he been alive to get this armor, but instead it's Tyler.
I
Point still proven. Clunk,
We'll be
clunk.
all right.
yeah.
He's a
Alright,
cataphract
so-
without the horse, bro.
All right.
I'm a
That's a
what?
good thing. That's
Don't
a
worry
good thing.
about it.
I'll tell you what that is. I'll
Don't
tell
worry
you what
about
that
it.
is later. It's a good thing.
I mean, he does have the horse too, so. But yeah, you guys all walk in there like you're hiding in the shadow. That is like pretty sure. Like you guys are pretty stealthy right now, honestly. Y'all kind of sneaking. Actually, I didn't roll for I guess he should come too.
Anything else pinging my detect magic bubble, Joe? Since we're walking in a little bit closer.
You can't. Oh, well, it's a group check anyway. It's fine. You
19's not
No,
bad.
you don't detect anything from. You can detect the stuff that's emanating from the outside, but you can't feel like inside, like something's locking you.
Tyler, I just sent you a text.
Well, this is it seems to be holding something, not necessarily keeping anything out.
Hmm.
You said it was like trying to keep something in.
Yeah, because the magic like Zeyola is detecting is essentially he's detecting magic at the inside, but he's not really detecting anything on the outside.
I'm
So
gonna.
we're on the other side of it.
Yeah, you're on the other side of it.
Hmm.
What were you saying, Brie?
No, I thought the room that we were in, like that we had walked into, was the thing that something was like keeping in, not like that's the outside of
Oh,
it. I got
No,
confused.
we're. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're on the outside of the box.
Okay, I didn't realize that I thought we were going into a box, not. Never mind.
No, you are on the outside of what the box is. Yeah, sorry.
No, you're
Yeah.
good. It
and
was just
we are
me.
about to go into it. Alright. I mean, we take risks, don't we?
Yeah, I want to look around a little bit. I'm gonna cast Produce Flame and just have it like as my
Okay.
light source as I'm gonna look around.
All right.
Just general.
Yeah, as you bring it up, you kind of see it kind of reflects off the wall a little bit, like the light, just the obsidian is kind of reflective, which is interesting. It kind of reflects off the wall, it kind of reflects back. You're looking around. Roll perception. See if
Oh,
you can see anything.
Okay.
Can I as well?
Yeah, you can all roll perception. Damn.
I got 19 or 22. Take your pick.
There we
Okay.
go.
Because I figured I was just doing a general like look around. So usually you ask for investigation, but you asked for
Well,
perception.
investigation is you're looking like in
Ooh.
general, see if you can find anything interesting. That'd be more perception. Investigation if you're like investigating a specific aspect of something.
I got a 21 as well.
21. Okay. Yeah, you're all everyone. Like, Zeyola is kind of he's just kind of dazed a little bit. He's looking around. We didn't see anything too abnormal. You guys, as you get a little closer, you kind of see some sort of writing on the walls in a language you guys can't read.
None of us.
Mm-mm.
What does it look like?
It kind of looks like arcane runes, but it's not.
It's not
Uh,
Dwarvish.
No, the rune. Yeah, it's not. It's not dwarvish.
Mine's
Okay,
redacted
not-
anyway
then it's
either.
then it's not giant either. I don't know any other runic languages as a character, so. I guess we don't know.
You could. Someone could try to, if you're proficient in history, you could try to make a check, see if you can determine if you ever see anything like this, or if Arcana potentially could also work here too.
I know Dom has Arcana, but
Damn.
damn, son.
Yeah, Malek, you recognize that these is like kind of it's like Netherilian writing.
Oh, Dom, you also have to roll stealth with +10 from Pass Without Trace.
You take a break. Like, you know, we do break before 12 o'clock.
12.
Oh no.
I got disadvantage anyway, so fuck it.
It'd be like that sometimes.
Ripperoni. Alright. Well, he's clunking this time.
He's called. Nah, it's a group check, so it's okay. That's still.
It's
10.
okay, I'm carrying.
And you gotta.
Uh,
What?
Oh, Chris said something. Oh.
Gary.
No,
In what
her
way?
Pass without a trace.
Alright. Is everyone ready?
Yeah.
We can push in.
So you're trying to look for a way in. Sorry, look at the door right there.
I
Yeah,
mean,
you don't know what it says, Dom, but you recognize it's Netherilian writing.
Fuck is
He
that?
relayed that to the group, in case
what
they
is-
know.
What is that?
You know it's like a civilization that collapsed. They had a most recent incident revolving them actually involved a flying city coming out of Shadowfell. They're like an old empire that the Haruans are actually descended from. They just some people who left it. They collapsed not a long time ago.
Well, if that's the case.
Basically, what you're saying is we're in something that's old as shit.
Yeah.
Yes.
And the fact that it's from a thing that predates all of us and all of our ancestors. I mean, there's no telling what we'll find in here. I saw Uncharted 2 weeks ago. I want to do some shit in caving. All right.
Fair enough.
It was a good movie, by the way. Do recommend.
Yeah. There is what's kind of looks to appear like some sort of door or gateway on the like kind of near the center, but
Is it closed?
it is solidly closed, whatever it is. And you're like looking around, you don't see anything necessarily on how to open it.
What's it look like?
It's kind of like this depression in the wall. It's not necessarily, it doesn't have any knobs or anything on the door. It's kind of like this depression, kind of like straight up. It has two sides to it. It's like think like a kind of like the half triangle things. It's on two sides and the little crevice in the middle of it. It's like two
What's-
different doors.
So kind of like the doors of the manor on Solstheim.
A little bit, yeah.
Okay. Okay. So it's push to go in from the outside.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it's necessarily. You don't know how it doesn't look particularly secure from this side, but maybe different from the other side.
I like
So
it.
essentially, once we open it and go in, we're probably gonna be stuck. Good to know.
Well, there's no sense in getting separated. Y'all want to go?
Do it.
Why not?
Dom,
Do it. It's like,
Dom,
What?
do you want to do it?
Do what?
Go into something that will likely not let us back out.
Sure, why not?
Cool. Stealth room?
ugly. I don't know. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? We're an ancient old
Right.
civilizations.
Okay. Zeyola, help me pack food.
Okay.
We're gonna take some food off the cart.
Ah,
Put it in my
yeah.
bag. Just in case we're in there a while. Say 5.
Sorry.
So
Are you
20.
telling? I assume you're gonna tell the horse to watch the.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right?
I'm
You're gonna
Bart doesn't
tell the
really
horse to
need-
watch George.
George doesn't really need to watch him.
You don't know how old George is. George can't talk.
No, but anything that does attack him is most likely gonna wind up.
Yeah.
Alright, so
Look.
I'll put 25
To have some extra,
rations in the bag.
because there's no
Okay.
guarantee that my two-way communication will work through that door.
Okay.
I love magical barriers. Alright. Y'all ready to go? Need anything else?
No, I think that's all we really need is just
Bree,
food, I believe.
What?
you need anything else?
No, just get my stuff off the wagon, like my backpack or whatever.
Okay. Dom?
Eh.
Alright. Fair enough. Fair
He
enough.
got swallowed. He got swallowed by a fucking worm at this point. Nothing's gonna phase him.
She's like,
Yeah. Well, it's just about stuff you might want to bring, because we may not be able to pack you the same, or ever, for that matter. So, but if you don't want to bring anything, that's fine.
The only thing he needs is his mace.
Got it. Cool. So then once we're done packing and getting ready to go, let's go walk up to the door and push it open.
I also just realized that I've made Malek to be a cop that carries around mace.
I'm
I'm gonna just let that sink in for a minute.
Oh my god.
The mall cop.
Where's your, I'm gonna start calling you Paul Blart.
okay. All right.
On
So you
Peyton, you mean? Go ahead, Joe.
Alright, so it pushes open as you get into it. As you walk into it, you kind of see this. Kind of doesn't. You don't see anything right away. Kind of like this fog.
Oh. Nobody can see through it?
Can't see through it. Nope.
I'm gonna
Feel.
feel
do you
around to try to reach for someone's hand. So that we don't
That's good.
What's
lose
our
the-
order? I'm in the front.
Stella
She
is
was
with
Zeyola
you.
in the front. Silver's probably in the back with like right in the back. Malik's. You're right behind. Okay, so it's staggered. Okay.
So you'd probably be behind Sheila and Zeyola.
Yeah.
Um, At this instance, Sheila's going to get flames within her hand and just hold them there for like as minimal light as possible, like your phone on dim, just so she can at least see herself. Total darkness in her don't get along.
Okay. Just dim light, barely anything. Okay.
Yeah, not enough to affect her vision, but enough to keep her centered.
Okay. Ooh. Yeah, so you walk. Everyone taught you're just holding hands, or you're just going like the normal line. You walk in the fog.
I mean, Stella's reaching out to grab someone's hand so she doesn't get lost.
You can see mine, but you see that there's flame in it. So maybe it'll help you
I'll
see
take-
Zeyola's. I don't know.
Yeah, she'll take Zeyola's.
Okay, you're gonna go touch Layla's hand.
Or rather, you'd probably be grabbing the bottom of his shield.
The little like hem of the bottom of his shirt.
I mean, does he? His shirt. He doesn't even have his shirt. He just has the adamantium plate.
Yeah, he's see.
We can always just do the whole rope trick. Just tie some rope to each other.
We could.
Yeah,
Stella still has
I've
her
got-
though.
I've got
Malik's
the rope
mace-
too.
Malik's mace glows in the dark anyway, so it's not like we don't have light.
Yeah, but is this like a darkness fog where we can't see in it because there's absence of light or just no light?
You can't tell if there's light or not. Like you just cannot see through it. Whatever this
Okay.
is.
Okay, well, then yeah, let's tie each other. Let's tie to each other. We'll do it. Me and Zeyola in the front, tied side by side. Stella in the middle, second row, and Malek and Zelbrim on the back.
Okay.
So we'll move in a little pod.
Little pot.
Aw,
that's what it
Stella's little
is.
secret service.
But don't be like, if we get caught in a fight, Zeyola, I fully expect you to sever the lines.
Oh yeah, obviously. Just
How are
calm
you going to
ourselves
sit there and growl at me when you're sitting under my desk and I'm moving me uncomfortable? Go away. Swear to God. Pain in my nose.
Just go fuck yourself, dog.
He goes, "Arr," and I barely moved too. I was literally like, I turned my chair ever so slightly, literally less than a centimeter, and he was like, "Arr, get out of here." Whack ass.
So you all tie like the rope around each other's, not super tight, but enough so it's connected and so it stays firm.
Yeah, I imagine we just like wiggle it between our belts and our bodies.
Okay. And you walk into the fog.
Into the thick of it.
To the thick of it. Yeah.
Look.
Yeah, as you all walk into the fog, everyone roll a wisdom save.
Oh,
Wisdom save.
Luckily, everybody's within 5 feet of me.
10 feet, but yes.
mm.
Oh, yeah! 29.
I'm gonna
No,
use. I'm
28.
gonna use. No, I'm good.
Oh.
I was debating whether or not I wanted to use my. I'm gonna use my wheel on Zeyola
Down.
for 18.
Makes me feel a lot better.
Yeah, you're all okay. Like you feel your mind kind of like going like 4 different directions at once when you're thinking. Like it seems like you weren't able to focus for a second, but you can like snap back into it. Like something was drawing your attention away, and then just snapping back and forth. It was odd, but you're able to snap out of it.
Pleasant.
But yeah, as you're still in some fog. As you're walking, you're still in the fog.
Can I do a perception check to see if I can like hear anything?
Yeah, go ahead.
Just like a lay the land, maybe. Are you kidding me? That's stinky. Never mind.
I mean,
You hear? I'm trying to. Trying to think of a good of text here. You kind of like the fog kind of shifting around you a little bit. But other than that, you don't really hear anything.
Like,
You kind of it's like a slight wind's kind of going through it, and it seems like it's. You kind of feel it going in circles a little bit too, like it's swirling.
Someone put that there.
this reminds me of, the swirling vortex of death that was on the tomb.
Tyler, your detect magic would still be up. What kind of magic does smoke give off?
You're like he's still detecting like he's still in here, still taking some transmutation and enchantment. But he's also taking a little bit divination now too.
I feel like we're in a crystal ball.
We just want to go forward.
We're trapped inside the crystal ball now.
You are the crystal ball now.
It was all a ruse, all
I mean,
a
we all made the
vision.
save. We all made the save, so let's go.
Yeah,
You just continue onward.
yeah.
Yep.
That will be able to go backwards.
Any strategy or just walking forward?
I mean, how much give do we have on the rope? And how wide are the walls?
How much rope did you guys have? I think you have at least 100 something feet. So you have
We have 150 stacked per person minus Selbrun.
you have enough. You have a lot to give if you need it.
Or 200, excuse me.
So I'm gonna say you all have at least 20 if you want to scatter out a bit. If you
I
want
think
to keep tight.
sticking together as a bunch would actually be more ideal. Make it so it's more like one group check than several individual checks if we need to be quiet for some reason.
Okay.
My pass without trace is still up as well if we need to make stealth.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it's probably better to keep a hand
Joe,
on
can you
one of
unpause the
walls.
game?
Yeah, I mean, I
'Cause
can. It's not gonna change much.
It's been some time since Stella cast it.
I know. Actually, how long passed around the trace last couple hours? Was it like 10?
Last.
I think it's 10 minutes.
Yeah,
No, it's just 1 hour.
Oh, 1 hour.
Yeah.
No, it's still up.
Holy fuck, they're being loud up there.
It happens.
I hate the people who live above me.
Yeah, as you're looking around, you hear as you keep walking forward, you kind of hear the swirling kind of increase a little bit. It's like a little more audible. Kind of whooshing around you a little more. You're like,
Is it like pulling us?
it's kind of as if you're going towards the center or something where you're walking, like something swirling around someone.
I'm gonna follow the feeling.
Zeyola,
Okay.
how long does haste last?
Haste. Hold on, that's for a minute.
What?
One,
You're cutting out. What?
1 minute.
1 minute. Okay. If something springs into action, I would like to be hasted.
And it.
So that way I can get the edge on it, maybe for all of us since we're down. Very, very helpful fighter.
Makes sense. Plus, you deal a lot of damage.
Okay.
Stella's following the feeling.
Okay, so you're tied along with your, but you're going forward. Everyone also going with her.
Yeah, no, we're still moving. I was just
Okay.
curious about how long that lasts, but cool.
Yeah,
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, you keep walking forward. You kind of feel it's getting a little harder to walk forward, but you keep making it. It's like you keep going closer. And feel like the fog's like picking up. It's only like a wind now, starting to push you away.
I tighten my grip. I'm about to blow away.
Whoa. I mean, it hasn't got to that point yet, but it's definitely increasing in force.
I mean, I think this is fine. We're in the right order. Stella's got enough big people in front of her to block the wind from knocking her over.
She got her Secret Service. She'll be alright.
Yeah.
Secret Service. Protect the VIP.
But we need to definitely bunch up now. We definitely need to be one big entity.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Alright,
Yeah.
So
And we'll
it's
keep
You
trying to
can-
go forward.
So it's just gonna
Continue
tighten
forward towards the thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Stella's gonna tighten the knot. Like her knot.
Alright, tighten the knot.
She's
Okay.
gonna tie it, make sure it's tight. She don't want to go anywhere.
No, you check it's tight. It's whoever did these knots know how to make knots. They're good. There's some good knots.
Trust.
Is this trust?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, you guys keep going towards the center. It starts getting a little bit hard to move forward. Like you're about having hard time going forward. If you want to go further, you have to make some strength checks.
Alright, what do we see or hear from here?
It's the wind is picked up. Like the wind just picks up substantially. Like all you're hearing is this like deep, like belling noise. Like if like a hurricane's going on, like just by the wind.
Okay. Let's see.
You can't see any. Actually, roll perception, see if you can make out anything at this point. It's clearly starting to get really fixated on a certain point.
That is 17.
17.
Which is not my best roll, but I have a great modifier, so.
Or is either Dom or Zeyola doing it too, or no?
Would you need?
Perception.
I can try.
Dom is in the bag.
Yeah, Dom wouldn't be able to see very. I mean, he could try. He's not that far behind if you punch together.
And he can see the best.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys kind of blocking the wind a little bit. He's able to kind of focus a little bit more, and he sees a figure kind of looks like 60 feet in front of you. Like the wind seems to get really tight around it. Almost as if it's holding him there. Like the fog is kind of going around him, like it's going a really hard current. He looks like he's getting pushed that specifically that spot doesn't look like he can move. The figure. Yeah.
Did we just walk into somebody's prison?
Probably.
Should we yell out to him?
No. No.
I'll be right back. I have to go to the bathroom.
Okay.
7 o'clock.
I mean, it's almost 7 o'clock, so.
Hourly bathroom.
You know what? You might as well.
Hourly bathroom break.
Alright, Joe, can I take you to the lab real quick?
Yeah, sure. I better pull Ben back over here when he's leaving, but I'll let this dude in the wrong channel. Looks like our break maybe a little bit longer. Ben really needs to eat something. His blood sugar's messing with him. I need to help my dad with something, so we're just gonna take a quick break until 7:15 because Ben needs to go run to get food real quick.
Okay.
Everyone good with that?
Yep.
Okay. I'll be back right back too. Tyra, you hear me? Oh, Tyra left too. Okay. You're aware though. You can tell everyone if anyone gets back.
Yeah, Bree just walked over here.
Okay. Yeah, Ben needed to get food real quick, and I help my dad real quick. I'm right back.
Words on stream? Hello?
Hello.
Oh, I got words on stream going if anyone wants to play.
No.
How is up with those words? Okay.
What was that?
Oh. Now he's going on Ben to get back. Anyway.
Ben's a slowing this time. That's rare.
No, he needs food. That's why I thought I told Dom Tower one.
Ah,
He had to go get food.
I'm playing Words with Friends if anybody wants to come up.
Oh, okay.
If anyone wants to pop in chat.
Hmm. I don't think this is a real word, but I wish it was. Anyway. Also, there's not two E's. Anyway.
Neep, neep.
neep.
It should be a word. Anyway.
What would it mean?
Who knows? Hmm.
Oh, there's no A.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking for A ones. I'm
Darn
not
it.
thinking of anything right now.
There's no A. That's stinky.
Oh, it needs 4 out of words. I don't think that's a real word, but ooh.
my god.
We'll go probably read Chris's message now.
It was very cute. I liked it.
Aw.
It's very Chris, and he's also looking very Viking at the moment.
Chris loves Vikings, man.
I mean, his hairstyle is looking very Viking. at the moment.
I'm
That's
aware.
his
That's
aesthetic.
why. He loves Viking.
He
That's
is
why.
Sven.
Chris is the Sven.
I feel like Chris portrays into Sven a little too hardcore.
Just doing some serious LARPing, okay?
What the hell is this? This one is stinky. Perfect. That sucked.
Ah, it happens.
Sounds like life in general.
Yeah.
Nice response, Joe.
I know his phone's dead now. He won't see that till he's probably has to actually charge it, but. Whatever. That is a weird combination of letters I'm not ready for.
What? Hey, Joe, are you getting a lot of wind up near your way, or is it just down
It
here?
was earlier, but it seemed to have settled down now.
'Cause I think the wind's blowing kind of hard, which might be what's fucking with my internet.
I was getting a lot earlier, but it's settled down now.
Because currently I'm the only person home.
Yeah, yours should be fine unless the wind may be messing with it, but
Yeah, something's doing something. Granted, it's Cox, so you can only get so good out of it. I keep dipping down into the red, though. That's not helping.
There's only one A.
oh,
Let me check
my dyslexic ass did not see that. Anyway.
My dyslexic brain. Hi, my name is Sushi. I speak in dyslexic.
Oh, you also speak the dyslexic.
I do. I do.
Yeah.
Almost like one of her best friends is dyslexic, huh?
There's a brief. Oh, I need 4 letters.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it. 15-mile-per-hour winds, that'll definitely fuck with the
Surprised-
internet a little
Said
bit.
you a lot more than us, though.
I'm a lot closer to sea level.
That's true. You're a lot closer.
So winds tend to be a little more, also a special weather statement, whatever the fuck
Oh,
that
what's-
means.
I get those
For
from
your area.
Amazon. I get those from Amazon Alexa all the time. And it's like, hi, weather advisory in your area. And then it'd be for Gloucester. And I'm like, that's not correct.
It's just basically don't start, just watch out for fires.
Yes.
Well,
Yeah.
cause me and my parents, the Amazon account is in my parents' name, and we mooch off theirs.
Yeah, have fun with that when Amazon wises up like Netflix has started doing and makes people pay extra money for that shit.
Oh wait, it's also
Oh.
there's not a yeah, that's what I thought. Hmm.
Oh.
This is not a word, but should be. Anyway.
Wait.
Uh,
Oh. Oh.
I
you
did that
stinky.
one.
Sorry, Dom, but that's just fucking creepy, brother.
Oh, it's the you said.
Yeah, first part was fine. Second part, real fucking creepy.
You ready to go?
Hey, yeah, everyone's back now, I think.
Yeah, sorry. Low blood sugar. Y'all know how it goes.
Yeah, don't I know it.
Yeah, you had to go run out and grab pizza. No big deal.
No. Not pizza. Too long. And too windy. Way too goddamn windy.
You're having the same problem I am, huh?
Oh, it's worse. I have hills.
Hills, yeah, his mountain bit, he's way higher elevation.
Are they silent or do they have eyes?
No, they have words of great discourse that which I cannot say will Bree is on Twitch. Think of any R word and you'll have a great time.
Yep, got it.
Dope. Alright. GG. Let's go.
Okay. So
Doesn't bite us in the ass.
the last thing that happened was Dom just got a good perception check. And he saw there's a figure kind of getting harassed by the wind, keeping in place, and crawl up in a ball.
Should we make contact? Like, yell?
If you want to go any further, you have to start making a strength check to the miss, because it's substantial. You can't just wade through it anymore where you are.
Would it be a group check?
Just roll.
Yeah, it could be a yeah, it would be a group check because you're all trying to move forward.
Then
'cause
let's do
we're tied
it.
together.
Then let's do it.
Yeah, we went this far.
Oh yeah, 21, natural 19 again.
Damn. Stella got a good strength roll.
That's a save.
Oh, is
I think
it
it's the
not a
same.
strength save?
No, it's a check.
Check.
You're trying to push forward rather than.
Yeah,
Tyler!
it would be the same.
Tyler!
Yeah, that's why I thought it was the same. She's not modifier.
That is not good.
Oof. What about Malek? I gotta do Celebrum too, actually.
Oh my god.
Oh lord.
Stella is clinging to Sheila.
I'll Celebrum may clutch this maybe.
He needs to pass. If he passes, we all pass.
Hmm.
Oh my god, thank god.
1 second. You got a 23, 22, Ben?
1.
21, okay.
Still gotta do math.
I mean, yeah, it's a group check. Everything goes together.
Someone took my spot on second level spot on freaking Duolingo.
Whoa. It's okay. You'll still advance if you stay there.
Stinky.
Hey, you're all able to push through. Like, you can feel the wind kind of pulling you back. Malek, Malek and Zeyola almost lose themselves. The group manages to hold everything together.
You derps.
They're just not ready for this shit, which is some strong ass miss.
Along with pushing into a twister.
I mean, yeah, it's like basically a tornado of mist at this point. Not a tornado of a pulling stuff, but for opposing force where you are.
Perpetually the outside of a tornado.
Yeah, your hearing is like really cloudy because it sounds like you can barely hear anything next to you right now. It's like the wind's howling in your ears. By the mist, it's kind of like going really loud as you can't hear anything. You guys keep pressing forward.
Yeah, we'll resort to hand motions. We can see now thanks to Dom and some various light sources that are small and dim. If we can at least see each other, that's good enough. If one of us can see forward, that's also good enough.
Oh yeah.
Onward.
Onward.
Another one?
Hey, now that's
I
better.
mean, yeah, it is a little hard. I mean, Tyler, it's not. That's -5 because it's a check.
That's not a
Yeah,
save.
So
I
see
did
you
look-
guys later.
Not necessarily. It's a group check.
Still a 21, which is much better than what I did a second
I mean,
ago.
it's still much better than last time. So
18.
18.
Which is-
Honestly, Jimmy, with your strength, that's not bad.
You guys are barely able to press through. Like you're getting in there, but it's getting substantially difficult. You're almost there. He's like about 10 feet away from you now.
Whoa. We're that close?
You got really close, but you feel it's picked up substantially. Like you're barely staying on the ground.
He definitely can't hear us. What does he look like now?
As you're a little closer, he's wearing a what appears to be kind of this bluish hood. It's around his head. His clothing's kind of this mixture between red and blue. He's kind of you can't really see his face, but then you see some looks to be some sort of symbols on his clothing. But he seems to have his hands on his head, like holding them still. And he's just kind of like sitting on the ground as close as he can, trying to drown out the wind.
What color's skin?
You can't see his skin; it's covered in the robe. Sorry.
Oh, you said he had his head on his head, so I assumed.
Well, you assumed it's his head. It's where the hood's over.
Okay. Can we see the source of the wind?
You're not. No, where you are, you can't see the source where it's coming from. Where you are, like you can't see. You're getting as you're getting closer to things, you can see things a little better. But right now, as close as you are, you just see him.
I mean, we're gonna have to try to push, right?
Hmm.
Get as
Oh,
close
in
to
that
him
case-
as
Yeah,
possible.
I'm gonna use my advantage.
I'm
Okay.
dead.
Describe what you guys are trying to. Okay. Damn. This is gonna be like a Herculean check. Just be aware of that. How strong this wind is now.
We're gonna try it anyway.
Okay.
Woo! Stella
Damn,
coming in.
Stella.
That's a 20.
Damn.
Oh, well, that didn't actually do what I thought it did.
It's okay. I assume everyone's pushing through then. So
Oh, whoa.
It doesn't actually do
Well.
jack.
yeah, it's you have advantage on athletics and acrobatics. Check. Well, I mean, no, I would say you get advantage on that technically because you're carry, push, and drag. So I would say your push is affected here.
Because you're pushing through the wind. It's the same
Yeah.
same concept.
Ow.
And it says if you hit as a bonus action on strength checks, it's saying athletics is
Um,
the only strength skill. But
Okay, what I'm gonna do to boost my roll is I'm gonna put out my wings.
okay,
Wow.
And I'm gonna keep myself down.
Oh
Okay.
My God, Tyler.
that's helping. That will help.
They're not physical wings. They're like a material.
Yeah, it's not.
But they have a push effect.
It'll lower the check a little bit, but it wouldn't give you advantage.
That's all I need, just a lower
Yeah.
check. My strength's
Yeah.
not that great, so.
Yeah, it's like, oh, well, that is you're struggling right now, even with the armor. It's.
Dude,
I mean, this shit is strong. Like, don't
natural
even.
20! Oh!
Damn.
Dude, I need to let my girlfriend pick my dice every week from now on, because every time it's phenomenal. Last week I didn't, and I had shit rolls. I'm not even kidding.
All right, so you what's natural and your modified for that is
22.
22. Okay, and Dom just got a 9.
What about Solbrum?
Oh yeah, Silver.
He has
I rolled for Silver.
advantage. He has
He
advantage
does.
already.
Yeah.
He's the best athlete of us all.
This time is strength based.
Oh my gosh.
The girls are carrying. It's fine.
Yeah,
the
for real.
girls are carrying right now.
Fucking Sheila and then little Stella.
How time they
Mine was
carried.
10 minutes, so I can always just do it again.
That is like time isn't necessarily a constraint there. It's just really you get shoved back. You guys all get forced back. Steve, you're able to brace yourself. So you don't fall down, but you get pushed back like 40 feet. And it's on your ass. You take what's like.
Someone takes damage.
You're able to avoid it because you're holding yourself down with your wings, but
Uh-huh.
everyone else takes 13 bludgeoning.
So we all just got yeeted backwards.
Yes, and you're on your asses, and you're back 40 feet.
And now I'm the only one standing up, so I'll offer hands, help pick
Yeah.
everyone up in order to not tangle the rope.
Yeah, the wind's not as bad where you are now. It's much better.
It wasn't fun.
I mean, it almost worked.
What sucks is he has no idea how close we were to him. We'll do it again. But
Should
Zeyola,
we
I'm gonna
maybe-
need you to pick it up.
Should we maybe some of us go?
No. I think all of us would be a better idea.
Someone's like, oh, do we have anything to increase our weight? Maybe that'll help.
I mean, I have something that can help Stella be heavier.
I could polymorph to an ape.
That would help.
That
No.
would help, but how are we going? Like, that would break your rope tie. And you're in the middle.
Yeah. Plus, would a giant ape even fit in here, Joe?
I mean, the room, you haven't seen the ceiling, so you don't know how tall it is. Oh, maybe.
The walls wide enough? Because if so, we could
I
always...
have-
You haven't seen the
have-
other end of the room, so.
I have seen a T-Rex before.
Yeah, you have?
I'm gonna I'm gonna like move my rope to like wrap around my foot so that when I transform it's like around my toe.
And doing a lot of slack too, so it has room to grow.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna like put it around my ankle. And then I'm going to shift into a giant ape.
Wait, why'd you roll D4?
It was
Decide
from
which
it
one
was
to roll.
I was trying to decide between two. So I was gonna do evens one, odds the other.
Okay.
Yeah, don't ignore that. That was for me. Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm gonna wild shape into an ape.
Okay. Yeah, you turn into an ape. You feel your body expands. You feel your arms start widening as your muscle. You feel the muscle grow on, so you feel your legs start to expand. You feel the rope start to grow taut on your legs. What kind of ape did you grow into, by the way?
What do you
Like
mean?
just like flavor. What's the description? What does it look like?
Oh, it looks kind of like my starry form, but an ape. Like
Okay.
the like my cat on Sea of Thieves. The little
Okay.
little galaxy one with like it's got white eyes and like a shimmery purple and teal and blue kind of swirlies and
Okay. So like, Summer's like not actually haven't seen you wild shape in a while. It's like
oh yeah,
that's.
that's
I mean,
a
other than the horse you
choice.
turned into, that was very subtle.
No, that was dapper. I
Very
look-
subtle, yeah.
That was great.
I didn't say it didn't look great. It's not. I'm just saying it's clearly very subtle. Yeah, you chirped in the ape and it's like, is that what that normally looks like for druids?
She just
Like people that can shape?
Mm.
No.
she does
Alright,
what she-
that's not enough.
she does what she wants.
Alright, are you gonna try the same thing again?
Yeah.
Other than the
It's
polymorph?
fitting into nature. It's camouflage purposes.
Well,
I believe
we're
that
not in a
does drop
nature-
your concentration though on thing, but you're not caring about stealth right now anyway.
Yeah, no. It's
Yeah.
fine.
Okay. Okay. So you try the exact same thing, take two?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, get back up to that same spot where the barrier is. You do the exact same approach.
Yep.
Yep.
Is Stella in the lead this time? Still in the same spot.
Don't have to be.
Okay. Fair enough. Alright, roll strength checks again if you're doing the exact same approach.
Did you take my give me the stats?
15.
Oh yeah, shoot. No, you're right. You turned into a giant ape, right?
Yeah.
Hey, that's better.
15.
Sorry, yeah, I can polymorph you real quick. One sec.
That is better, Tyler. Thank you for rolling better. Not that it's in your control. I know it's not. I'm just giving you a hard time.
It just happens.
And once I use my channel divinity for something that's pretty useful, the inspiring
There
smite
we go.
is the greatest.
Oh, you did a polymorph for Giant Knight, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. You are 8 now.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of donkey.
All right.
It's a
I mean-
gorilla.
That's not the worst. I mean, Zeyola, that's not the worst. It's not a Goron. That's a giant ape. Gorons have 4 arms, no 6 arms.
Inspiring
right, yeah.
smite.
Yeah. It's 10 minutes, and I assume you tried before then, so it's still active.
Peerless Athlete is definitely the better two for.
Are you
14?
kidding me?
Actually, let me look at your. Okay, nah, it doesn't. I mean, you're heavy. You weigh enough where you give advantage. You weigh enough.
Oh, bet.
Yeah,
Are now
that
very-
helps. You are very heavy.
Natural
There you go.
20. Pog champ.
Oh yeah. You were. Let's see what everyone else gives. You're holding up really well. Like you're much better than last time. You're getting pushed around nearly as much.
Putting on Dom, who just rolled, and Selber.
And Silver, yeah.
Boundaries betraying Dom. Hey!
Oh my
Hey.
god. Okay.
We got this.
Hey.
Fuck you, wind!
The wind is your arch nemesis right
We
now,
got
apparently.
this. We got
All right, what'd you
We
get?
can tell Chris we fought wind.
You won.
Yeah,
Maybe.
we won.
We fought the elements.
I got a
and we
15.
won.
15. You're able to get past the first barrier.
All right.
You get through. It's like settled, and you got 2 more to get through.
Keep pushing.
Oh, we should have saved those 20s for the last one, bro.
Keep
It's. I mean,
pushing.
you made really good progress this time. So I mean,
Hey!
damn, look at that.
Oh my god.
That was clutch.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Yeet!
The brute force message always works. Yes.
We're more
I got a 10,
determined.
but I'm not strong, so that's okay.
10. You got 10. Okay. So Zeyola and Selber did really good. So just Jesus. All right. Plus 23 in Malek.
And then, you're the last one. Yeah. It's an 11.
Those nat 20s did help. You get past the second barrier.
Let's
got one
go!
more.
All
This is
right.
the hardest one though. You're pushing through when you feel the wind really pushing back at you. Oh my god.
And I'm
That's
using my
better.
wheel.
That is
That's
Damn.
That's better.
the average is much better here to be
18,
fair. So
19, 20, 21, 22.
16,
I got 23.
18.
oh my god.
And then
Celebrate!
Selgrim is an athletic god, bro.
Goated!
He's not even, his strength isn't even that good.
He's absolutely
Selgrim belongs, bro. He
goated.
belongs here. He wants
Oh
to
my-
be here. He's got to be here. We gave a champion heavy armor, bro. I don't think we realized what we did.
Oh,
Absolutely.
you had a plus
goated.
5 to your roll, right?
Yeah,
Three?
it's a 23.
Okay. Tab. Jesus. Alright, added everyone. And you got a, well, what'd you get, Ben? 10?
15. No,
15.
18. 18.
18. Okay.
Yes.
You're able to push through the last barrier. Like, the wind's still pushing you, but you're holding yourself steady, and you see this, you're kind of hunched together and crouched, not really moving. Jesus.
I'm going to slowly, because I don't think brilliant giant moves do.
She gently puts her hand on his shoulder, but accidentally smacks. She's not gentle. I'm just kidding. She doesn't do that.
I'm gonna go ahead and put a hand on his what appears to be shoulder, not his head, but his shoulder, and I'm gonna give him just a firm a hand that he knows is real. And I'm fully ready to react if he's tries to attack me.
He doesn't try to attack you, but roll a wisdom save, because he's in something.
I'm next to Zeyola, yeah?
Yeah, you're close enough to Stella.
Cool. 5. 26.
26. You're fine, but you feel like your something's trying to like shift you towards somewhere, like your mind somewhere else.
It's
Like he's
not
clearly
it's
getting
not-
affected by
my
something
mind is
that's
not in enough coherent pieces for them to go. Okay.
your mind. Your mind is already in a weird thing anyways. Like, nah, I'm used
It's
to this.
fragmented and repaired itself so much that some things she remembers they definitely didn't.
She's just like, yeah, that's about right. Anyways.
She's basically a sociopathic schizophrenic.
Yeah.
I mean, that's fair.
Without all the major hallucinations. They're schizophrenic.
But you're able to shake it off. Like
Yeah,
it's
yes.
something clearly affecting his head right now, or her, his, whatever it is, head.
I'm gonna shake them. Now
They're,
that I've
like,
beaten the word.
he's still unresponsive. Something magical is definitely keeping him still.
Doesn't need
I'll look
to
to the
spell
group.
magic.
I'll look to the group. I'll look to the group and shake my head, and then like do hands together sleep icon, like facial expression, and point to him, and then put my hands up. We can't hear each other, so
Yeah, at this point you can't hear shit. It's like if you're on pandemonium. It's like
Can
nothing.
I gently nudge him with my foot?
Yeah. As you touch him with your foot, like you also feel like the influence that Sheila almost felt that kind of shook off affect you. Roll wisdom.
oh no!
Uh,
Why did you touch him?
she wouldn't have known.
Oh, you're an egg for him too. I just realized.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh no!
Oh, I mean, yeah, she's heavy as hell, right?
Yeah,
Hmm.
and we're tied to her.
I mean, you're in like the center of the thing where everything's getting pushed, kind of. But yeah, as you touch, you kind of like feel your mind shift from where your current perspective is. It's in the mind of an ape, mind you, so your wisdom's not as high as it normally would be.
No, like it's hard to begin with.
I
No,
just,
that's exactly how
actually,
it is. to begin with.
no, actually, it is. Yeah. Never mind. Excuse my comment.
That wow.
I didn't realize
Good
that.
guys make it feel better. Like, yeah.
No, I didn't realize that the ape actually had decent wisdom.
Funny.
Anyway.
That's kind of funny. Your reaction is kind of priceless. You're just sitting there like, oh my god.
No offense towards Stella's previous form. This form has the same wisdom as your other form.
Yeah,
Oh.
it'd be like that sometimes.
Yeah, you feel your mind kind of shift, and you kind of feel like you feel like you're stuck in a box. You see another, like he's also in a box. But you
Where?
see it's someone else. You see the same figure kind of stuck in a box. Like, and you're also now in the same box as him, like in your head.
Can I go to him?
Yeah, you walk towards him. You see he's like hunched over, it's like the same position he was on the outside. You hear him like muttering. He's like,
in my mind, am I like Stella size or am I an ape?
yeah, in your mind, you are yourself.
Okay. I reach up to touch his shoulders, and I shake him.
Okay,
I'm glad
Yeah,
Sheila's really off. That would not have been pretty.
that's fair. Yeah, as you shake him, he stops. It's like, he like shakes his head again, like pretending it's not there.
Hey, can you hear me?
Okay, like the sounds more panic into speaking.
I slap him in the
Okay.
face
Question mark slap?
to try to like, just like,
Shock him out of it.
yeah.
Okay. Know what? Rolls. Theoretical attack roll. It's a dexterity attack.
Unarmed First strike.
Yeah. I know you can't actually do damage anyway, but
I mean,
Barb
it's not
slap.
aimed to cause damage. It's aimed to just like jolt you.
It's
know-
aimed
I
to
know.
connect. It's
I
aimed
know.
to connect.
I know. You kind of like light slap on his cheek.
Yeah.
You see, he's like really confused. He's like a felt like a light slap on his cheek. He's like, yeah. You see him pick his head up. He's like, so telephone. He's like seizures. Like, what? He like picks himself up and he looks at you. You kind of see his. You can't really, as you're looking at his face, it kind of looks shrouded in what appears some sort of like kind of fog as well, like the room. He looks like you can't really see his face, but his body language seems as if he's confused.
And he's not speaking common or anything like that. He's speaking in a different language.
Yeah, he's definitely speaking a different language.
And I don't know this language.
Mm-hmm.
Sneaky.
But you have his attention now. He's looking at you, and he's very confused. You guys on the outside are still. You saw Stella kind of like collapse, like where his body position is.
She's
Oh boy.
she's gonna like wave and signal like okay. Like she's- like how would you signal if like okay? Like
Okay.
she's just gonna say she's just gonna like she's just gonna wave, I guess.
You see,
And
he looks like
and she's gonna look puzzled as well.
this is just a confusion all around.
We love language barriers.
I mean, yeah, he looks at you. He's like, he kind of like points at his head. He's like, they look back at you. He's like a puts like an X. He's like, no, that's like not from head.
No. And then I'm going to gesture to like outside. Like she's gonna like make gesture signaling something greater, meaning like outside
Okay.
and like wind with their hands. This is the worst.
He kind of like looks like kind of like has his body language kind of like shows like a look of understanding, and he kind of plays like a box and like around himself. He like motions with his arms. It's like, and he points at you. He's like kind of like he points at you and is like does the box thing again. Kind of looks at kind of as if like you there as well.
She nods, yes, and motions to box.
Also, is anyone else doing anything on the outside right now? Or are you just trying to figure out what the hell's happening? I don't leave everyone in the dark.
Once
He's-
Stella collapses, I'm gonna try.
Does she collapse?
Yeah, she's in the same position he's in right now in the 8 form.
So she
Yeah.
crouches down and covers her head.
Yes.
Okay,
And-
that's
Yeah.
different.
Still,
better.
Stella's an ape, but I reverted
Yeah.
back to Stella because I'm Stella in my head.
You're still
Okay.
Stella. You're just taking the form of it.
I'm gonna point at her and do this. Do I have to point it? Doesn't necessarily.
What do
That's
you what?
Tyler? Why? Why?
You
I mean,
just
I know
you-
why. No, I mean,
you
I mean,
reverted
there's-
me.
okay.
No, I know
Okay,
why.
that might happen, yes, but I think he's trying to get you out of the pot, like the effect that's causing you to get down.
Yeah, because I
Oh.
just saw you touch him and then you just immediately curled into a ball.
Yeah, Zeyola, roll the use your spellcasting modifier roll. There is you could potentially dispel it. Well,
So I need to use.
Can I turn into anything?
already
If I've
checked.
seen it,
So-
I can.
And it has to be a beast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can really any animal that I've seen.
or do a dragon's at what 20th level?
But I'm not gonna get to 20th level as a druid.
I mean, you
Nope.
may.
As a druid, no.
Oh, as a druid, no. Yeah. Yeah, you don't. You're like really focused, but you're not able to be it. The spell's too strong.
Would
You're
that
kind of,
have
kind of
taken
focusing
me?
on it, but the magic's too strong.
Would that have taken me out of my wild shape?
Oh, actually,
It was
any-
polymorph.
I mean, it's
actually, what's
it's,
level?
It's not.
Was
It's not.
Polymorph third level,
It's
right?
not.
Or
It's
no,
not.
it's fifth.
It's not polymorph.
Polymorph.
It's my class.
Okay.
No, you. I thought giant ape. I thought you. No, you said you did
You can't-
polymorph.
You can't
No,
wild shape into giant ape. It's too strong.
Yeah, you said you can't wild
I
shape.
thought you said polymorph.
Yeah, you
No,
said
I
polymorph.
wild shape.
I swear you said polymorph.
No, she said wild shape. You said polymorph, Joe.
I'm pretty sure you can't. I thought you did because I don't think you. Yeah, because you wouldn't be able to get to. I don't think you can get to grade ape.
Nope.
Oh.
Yeah,
Polymorph it is done.
that's why I assume you did. My bad.
No, you're fine. Are you
Yeah.
communicating with another monkey? No, I am not. I used ape
I
for
mean,
strength.
Actually, you don't know what it is. It could be a human. So if you're theoretically speaking, it could be
He
a
is a monkey to be heavy.
monkey to be. I mean, yeah. What spell level is that? It's for polymorph. I can't remember.
Polymorph is 4.
Oh, so
Yeah.
and you're modified. Stella's modified. Okay, so it would be. Well, you've been to the polymorph.
Here. Oh, let me cast it
There you go.
and then take it off.
Well, Zeyola into the polymorph. There's another other magic effect to go, but
Oh, that's not what I was aiming for.
it did something.
But she's still in there.
Yeah, she's still in there. All right, before I switch back to Stella, anyone else want to try anything?
I already made the
I'll,
save, right?
I'll
My
be
hand
a
is still.
second. I'm gonna let the dogs
Yeah, you're
out.
still already made it. Okay. Okay, short
you guys-
recess.
Well, you
Okay,
guys.
can I
Well,
try
you
to-
guys can still do your
Okay.
thing. I'm just while y'all are doing that,
Okay.
I'll be a AFK person.
Okay,
Can I
that's
pick?
fine.
Can I pick him up?
Yeah, you can try to pick him up.
Okay, I'll pick him up.
You pick him up. He doesn't feel particularly heavy. But yeah, you pick him up.
Can we leave?
You can try.
I'll grab the halfling.
Can
Okay.
I use the mirror on him?
On him?
Yeah.
Oh, let me look at the mirror real quick. 'Cause I think
Ooh,
they. let me
that-
look at-
Is
I just gotta remember to make sure the mirror will work when they're not conscious.
It's got 2 charges, just saying. So I can try
Yeah.
this twice.
Tyler? Give me a time.
Sure.
3, 2, 1, go.
I mean, yeah, you could. That's another thing.
Are you gonna use the mirror?
Oh, yes.
Oh yes. Okay. Yeah, as you use the mirror, I'm trying to. I believe it's the mirror. It's just the thing. I remember what I said. Yeah. Yeah, as you look in the mirror, look in the mirror and focus on him, you see the images are just more cryptic than normal. Like you see a quick image of what appears to be him, like some sort of ribbon on his chest. You don't see his face; it's still shrouded. And the area around him, it looks like it's some sort of metalworked area. Like looks like the buildings around him are made of metal. Which is weird because buildings aren't generally made of metal in this time period. And then you can see the vision shift again. You see him talking to someone that looks to have looks incredibly old. You can't quite make out. He's wearing a very similar robe to the one he's wearing right now, like the blue with the red kind of into it, like the primary blue color with the red stripes kind of going down it. And you see another image. You see he's arguing with someone, and then they take the argument about something, and the next image you see him getting dragged away Like appears to be some people wearing looks to be some sort of dark armor.
So he spoke out about against the cult and got put in jail. Nice to know.
Fair enough.
Is this where his jail is?
I mean, he didn't see what the jail was, but he saw some. The mirror doesn't show exact. It's cryptic as hell. That's the point. But it does give you information.
I mean, given that the dude is here, trapped in a tornado of bullshit, he was put in jail for
Yeah.
something he said.
Said or didn't, he doesn't seem particularly harmful. At
I mean, he
least
just got bitch smacked by a gorilla, so.
I mean, it was a levels of love tap. The girl didn't actually do any real damage. Oh wait, no, the girl would do real damage. Actually, she's in form.
No, that was in her mind, right?
Oh no, that was her mind. Yeah, sorry, it was her stats.
No bitch slapping with the gorilla.
I would have been funny though.
Just wake up to a backhand by a gorilla. Harambe, why?
Why Harambe? But yeah, do you do anything else? Let's breeze that back in anyway.
Nothing that I can think of at the moment.
Okay.
No, we'll just wait. It's not a big deal.
Just
She's
gonna wait?
taking care of the dogs, right? Can't take
Yeah.
that long.
No.
She's
Well,
been
I'm
gone
gonna
for
go-
3 minutes already, so.
She's currently dilly-dallying in the kitchen right now, getting some water.
I don't
I'll
know
be
what
right
she said, but that shit was funny.
I'm right back.
I don't know
Hey,
what
Joe?
she yelled at you, Dom, but that shit was funny.
Joe, are you getting up?
Yeah, he said he'd be right back.
Next time I just won't get water.
No, don't hydrate. Get
I'll-
alcohol instead.
Guess I'll die.
Get alcohol
I
instead.
hadn't listen. I had enough last night.
No, you didn't.
I did.
Drink more.
What?
Yeah.
No, it's
Yes.
later. Later. It's still early in the session.
Boo! It's almost 5 o'clock for you.
Okay, and
It's 5 o'clock somewhere, and that somewhere is where you are.
in 10 minutes,
Yeah.
I
Close enough.
will drink later.
I'm gonna finish that tonight.
10 minutes later?
I will drink later.
Wait, what?
Sushi needs
Don't
help.
pressure.
Thank you, Pel. Thank you, Pel.
You're gonna do a
Hell.
redeem a mana potion, but
Help.
Okay, you're supposed to be encouraging her to drink, not water.
She's
Oh.
the healer, bro. She's got plenty.
are you saying the healer has
Tyler,
medicinal
hydrate.
alcohol?
Yes, the healer has medicinal alcohol.
I mean,
Hydrate,
probably,
Tyler, and Pel's telling you to suck it.
About no.
At least one of my boys cares about
But, I
my
mean,
health.
if the water would be good. I mean, here you need some water.
Thanks.
Find somebody else to suck your bird dick, pal.
Oh!
Tyler, what the fuck, bro?
Pelican told me to suck it.
That's
I know.
going in quotes. Mi uno momento, por favor.
Okay. Interesting.
And the best part is that Pelican is now in the D&D server.
Yeah, he will be able to see these quotes forever. Alright, is everyone Alright, everyone good?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, so you guys weren't doing anything else on the outside to go back to Stella.
Back to me?
But no one spoke up, so yes.
Okay. Sorry.
No, you're good.
Okay. So this dude person is their face is just like a fog?
Yeah, you can't see his face. It kind of looks like a fog around his face. But you can't make out what his face actually looks like.
I'm gonna reach up and boop where his nose would be.
Yeah, as you like, there's definitely a nose there. You just can't see it. It's like his face is being hidden somehow.
So does it like? It's still just like a fog though. Like I can't.
It's
like,
a fog.
brush
Yeah,
the
you just
fog
can't make
away?
out. Yeah, you can't. You just can't make out any of his features. There is a face there. You just can't make out anything. Like,
And
it
he
feels like
can-
it knows
and he
you, like
can-
humanoid.
And he can see me fine.
Yeah, he can see you.
Okay. I'm gonna say, or I'm gonna motion to him.
Okay.
Point up to like her. Or no, his. She's gonna like boop his forehead, and then motion to fog. This sucks. This is my mind. Can I think about a pen and paper?
It's not your mind.
It's my brain. Can I? It's my thought. Can I conjure
It's
up?
not.
Do I have?
It's
pen
it's
and
not
paper?
yours.
I'm in his mind.
I'm gonna make him roll insight on that. Anyway,
Bet.
Good insight.
this is actually really good insight. Damn.
She's basically asking if like he's causing the wind.
He shakes his head at that.
Yes.
He kind of like just. I'm trying to think how to do this when he has nothing to actually. He has like nothing to really signal with. He puts like he has like an X over him and he's like points, kind of makes like like makes out like with a finger. He makes an outline like what appears another person. And then he points back at him and he said, "It's like, and it's he kind of, it's as if someone else did this. He did not do it to himself."
She's gonna gesture, point down, like here. Meaning, like, are they present?
He kind of shrugs his eyes. He doesn't seem to know if they are.
Do I feel like I'm being watched?
You don't think you're like you other than him. You don't think anyone else is watching you right now.
Is the box empty? Like it's just me and him?
Yeah, it's just you and him. That's kind of this is kind of like small, about 10 by 10. Well, it's about a 10 by 10 box. You don't see it. You can't see anything. The walls appear to be made out of like kind of this like translucent material. Like you can see into it, but you can also see it there. Like it's kind of like a void past it.
This might be a long shot, but can I scry?
Do I cast the spell scry?
Either using
Do you-
the spell or the crystal ball?
You do not have your equipment with you.
Stinky. Can I?
Yeah.
So I wouldn't have any of my components either, right?
Yeah. You have your clothing because you're wearing clothing, but
Can I try to reach out into the void?
yeah, as you try to reach out the walls there, it feels very cold to the touch.
I
Can't
don't-
really your hand stops though.
I don't know what to do here. As I'm looking like into the void, I can't see any of like my party members, can I? Like they're not.
No.
Oh.
Whatever this place is, it feels very secluded. As if this is like instruction to get away from things. He looks at you and kind of like motions like time, like kind of like has like puts his finger up like at the sun and it kind of motions like as you can read the sun. He kind of does that.
Morning. I make motions to be like when you like wake up. Like, you know, you wake up and rub your eyes and stretch.
Wake up from your eyes and stretch.
Yeah.
He's like, that's not quite what he seemed to like be asking. He's like, He kind of motions like this kind of like square, like he makes a square with his things, and he like draws little squares inside of it.
Oh, no time in the box? Time doesn't pass in the box?
Then he rapidly kind of like makes out like his fingers going across the boxes, like days are passing by quick.
Time passes quickly in the box.
Mm.
Oh man. Oh geez. I don't know what to do here. Oh man.
He kind of gestures to like he does his hands again. It's like he writes like a home with his thing, and is like kind of asking if it's kind of not necessarily homey, but I'm trying roll insight. I'm not sure how to describe this.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm proficient in insight, so I mean. I think
Hey,
so.
hell yeah. Damn it. It's like not a great insight. You get a kind of idea he's talking about feeling safe, maybe?
At least I'm safe inside my mind. Okay, SpongeBob. She's gonna try to motion out like and then like make like the shape of a home. Like, you live here? This is difficult!
I know. It's funny though. You
Yo,
have really
those
good
are
insight.
language barriers.
This is the second time. It's
Can
been
I
a
try-
while.
The last time was with the giant.
I mean, do you know any other languages? You haven't
I
tried anything
know-
other than common.
I know Druidic, Thieves Can't, which we said could be like a little bit of like sign language too. Obviously Common, Halfling, and I know Celestial.
Oh yeah, do you try any of those languages?
Yes,
I assume you're
all
just
of
speaking
them.
common. That's what
All
I
of
think.
them.
Anyway.
I try all of them.
He doesn't respond to Thieves' Cat. He's not sure what the hell your clicking noises are. Druidic is it's like kind of like bird noises in my mind, like bird nature noises. Yeah, he doesn't respond to that. He looks very confused when you start making bird noises. But
As one would.
did you speak halfling? He's like, think almost like, is that slang?
And Celestial?
Celestial, he's like, he's like, he gets onto that.
Ha!
Oh, you found one.
Ha!
Funny shit. Granted, Celestial is interesting. I'm not going to replicate it because it's weird, but think angelic choir.
I have an idea.
Yeah, you hear him respond, and he speaks it back to you in Celestial. It's like, do you speak the language of higher beings?
Yes, I do. It seems you dabble in it a bit as well.
He's clearly outspoken, like actually, like a long time, like to actual people. He's like his words are stuttered and like slanted, like kind of spaced out a little bit. It's like I have not seen anyone in a while.
How did you get to be in this box?
Like I went against that decision.
Someone forced you here?
I was not. Was went against a this. Yeah, I disagree with like the majority, and I get shoved here.
Do you have any connection to dragons by any chance?
Like, thanks for saying. He's like, I was. He's like, I was ambassador once. to morgue room.
Oh, this is interesting. I wonder if this is the person that they were looking for. So you don't know how long you've been here?
Like, yeah. He asked, like, what year is it?
1495? As I look at
You kind of
the
like
calendar.
Stella just looks at her calendar on her. She clearly
Yes.
carried in this mind
Yes,
palace.
on her second computer monitor, she looks at the calendar and this is 1495.
Yeah, Stella memorized the date and clearly didn't look at a calendar.
No. Common dates are common knowledge anyways.
Common knowledge, common. Any commoner would know this. Yeah, he's thinks. You see him kind of like gets just stopped for a second when you say that. After he's realizing how much time just passed for himself.
You just see him thinking, "Damn, it's been a minute."
Yeah, he's like
the last-
shocked and kind of like in dead science when you science, not no silence.
Dead science.
Dead. Oh
Dead
no, not dead
science.
science. Dead science. I mean, kind of.
Necromancy.
That's not dead. Hmm.
What's the last year that you remember?
Actually, the calendar is a little different. The calendar back then was actually not in DR.
That's awkward.
Yeah, I can
Wow.
remember something.
The age before ours. He's old.
Old as fuck, boy.
Actually, I look something real quick. 1 second. Ugh. Wait,
Joe, please don't start yawning.
why?
We've
Oh,
been
yawn
yawning.
intentionally now. Are you ready? I
My
Oh,
god.
I'll stop.
Real
This,
attractive.
this is what happens when we stay up too late.
Oh, it's fine.
Gallivanting across the seas.
Gallivanting across the seas, going around.
Listen to her with the $5
Going to
word.
different fortresses.
Gallivanting.
Taking monies.
He's like constantly. He doesn't know what you're referring to. He's like DR.
Oh, that's very long time ago. You've probably been here for centuries.
1500 years.
At least, yeah. He's thinks like is the outside safe?
I mean, depends on your view of safety. I mean, the outside of the box presently is like a whirlwind that we had trouble getting to you. I mean, if you define safe,
defines
what
is
when you think of safe, what do you mean? Because there's a lot of factors that can contribute to safety.
I mean, she's not wrong.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, no, you're not wrong there.
A flexible definition when you're basically cocooned for more than a millennia.
Yeah.
In a world where, mimics can just eat you and, shit like that on a daily
Yeah,
basis.
just define safety to me.
Define what is safe.
What does that mean to you, in your own words?
Define what that means. He's like, he's like, the wind's gone away. It's like the screaming gone.
Oh, no. It's still out there, and I'm not really sure how I got in here. It felt like my mind was pulled elsewhere, but I wasn't able to resist it the second time. But as far as I know, my friends are still out there. But no, the wind is still there.
Like, so he's like, so not safe to leave then.
Well, I guess not. I mean, how would we leave? Is there a
He's
way
like,
out?
oh, he's like, I made box here to hide.
Can you just make it go away?
He's like, I suppose.
He's like, I don't wanna.
Whatever you could think is dangerous. I mean, my friends and I could probably help you.
He's like, he's like, he doesn't think, he's like, I don't know if I can stand the wind, that noise, the screaming.
Well, we can get out of the wind. We could just
Yeah.
leave.
Just leave. Like, he's like, you know the way out?
Oh, well, I saw the door.
He's like, did you mark a path?
Yeah. We have a
Roll
rope.
deception. Did you tie it to the door?
Did we? Who was tying
No.
the knots?
You.
It was your idea.
Was it?
Yes.
Shit.
So, well, we have enough rope, but we had to slacken it when we got knocked back, so you could ape up.
I love this.
So, if we still have a knot, that's on you, because you were the one who was tying knots.
Hey, don't be accusatory.
No. It's not like a threat or
honestly
anything.
don't remember me being.
It was never declared. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but I don't remember that just being all on me.
I mean, we never actually specifically said who tied the knots. It was just, actually, it was Dom's idea to tie the knots.
Yeah, I said something about rope.
Well,
but I
I'm not
wasn't,
trying to like call you out or anything like that. I'm just saying, as far as I remember it being her idea. But if it was Dom, then I may be misremembering, and that's on me. Either way, it was never declared. That's the
Yeah,
point.
the only thing I remember saying about knots is Stella just made sure that hers was super tight. And
Yeah, for the
Joe
one you
said-
turn, you
Joe
adjust
said-
it for when you turn to 8.
Joe
I
said
remember
that-
That might
whoever-
be what I'm remembering.
Yeah, Joe said that whoever tied the knots had them sturdy.
His bullshit detector is hot.
Who? What?
Well, you know,
What?
teamwork.
His insight is very high. His bullshit detector is high.
We
Oh.
can just
Oh, the other thing. No, yeah, I
work
get it.
Yeah.
together.
It's like, wait. He's like, you walked in here voluntarily? No way out?
Yeah, that's kind of what we do. We don't really
Yeah.
have impulse
Yeah.
control.
We say fuck it. We're adventurers, right?
Yeah, we don't really think through our decisions very well, trust me. We just don't.
He's like,
We are the U.S. military. No, I'm kidding.
Anyway.
I'm sure Dom enjoyed that.
Anyways.
Sorry.
Yeah, he's like, he thinks for a second. It's like, oh, maybe this was designed to hold me, not necessarily anyone else. Maybe have a better chance of finding you than I would.
Well, you'll have to let us out to see. You'll have to stop the wind.
You have to stop the wind to see. Okay.
Yeah.
Who am I echoing through? That's what. Anyway.
Dom, but it's
No. Okay.
Dom's on push
It's
to
just-
talk.
I'm on push to talk, motherfucker. Don't try that shit.
Yeah, he's
Oh.
not echoing on my end or anything.
No, I heard myself back and I was confused.
Yeah,
Hmm.
not on. I didn't hear it.
Oh, I thought I was heard it through Dom. My bad.
Oh no.
Oh, it's Tyler.
I don't know why I have her muted.
No, not free. I'm hearing myself back sometimes. I don't know why.
Yeah.
Anyways, she basically just says
Yeah,
to
anyway.
shut off the wind.
Roll persuasion.
Bruh.
I mean, he's not entirely against it, but he does it hurts
Oh
his head
my
a lot right
God!
now. You have any more of that stuff left?
I got 1.
No, you could use it here. Or you could save it.
11.
That's enough.
So
You
you're
just need a 10.
Oh, okay.
Like, he doesn't want to stay here forever. It's already been a long time. And yeah, you feel your mind get released as you get back in your body. He stands up. His face is still covered in a fog. Like, he stands up, as like from your shoulder. He's like notices himself picked up. He's like he speaks in Celestial. Which does anyone else speak Celestial? I think Malek may. Yeah, because Malek definitely does.
I do not.
Me.
Yeah. Okay, so Malik's the other one who's understanding what he says right now. He's like really confused. He's like, this guy says, "Wait, why am I being carried? What? Where am I?"
I'm. My hand is on his shoulder.
Oh, I thought you picked him up. Sorry.
No. We were about to, but like, Stella touched him and then passed out and then reverted back into Stella form.
Okay. Yeah, so you wake up as well. You notice you're no longer in 8 form. He's
So
like,
that happened.
So my hand is just on his shoulder.
yeah, he's still like really wasn't expecting one to touch her. He's like, hey,
Friend, ally.
still in Celestial.
These are my friends.
You see him calm down a little bit. It's like, oh, okay.
I can't understand because it's so windy.
I mean, yeah, you can't really speak right now anyway, actually. Yeah, think about it.
Oh, well.
I'm not
Yeah.
in his face. I would like to.
I
think
mean, if
he's a man
you...
with long arms. I'm just like
Yeah.
my hand is just on his shoulder. That's it, and I'm like standing over him.
He does back up a
Waiting.
little bit, but the wind kind of pushes him back forward.
He ain't going nowhere.
He's not. This is present.
Now that hand will then get off his shoulder and then offer to help him up.
He looks around like for back for Stella because he knows. Because I assume Stella does like calming motions.
Yeah.
Okay.
She's just gonna give thumbs up. Like, it's okay. They're safe. She's gonna point to the friends and give thumbs up.
Okay. He accepts your hand. His face, by the way, his face is still covered in that fog.
Fine.
He accepts it and he pulls himself up from you. Second. He's like, he doesn't
How
know
tall
where
is
to
he?
go. Now he's actually standing up. He's around 5'11". He's not particularly tall, but
He ain't
not super short either.
Nah.
Alright, let's bounce.
Yeah.
You are in the strongest area of the wind, and you're now going in the other direction. So it'd be very hard to get out. Do you have any ideas on to make it easier?
Polymorph again?
Joe, what's the floor made out of?
The floor?
Ground,
Yeah, the floor's made of obsidian.
which is rock. It's volcanic glass rock.
I mean, it's shaped obsidian, but yeah.
You want me to or polymorph again?
Wait on that just a second. I'm curious to see what Tyler's thinking.
Rocks, huh?
Probably though, Bree. None of
I'm
us
just
are
gonna take a
elemental
swing at
based
it and see if it'll do anything.
casters.
Sorry, what'd you say, Tyler? I missed it.
I'm gonna take a swing at the floor and see if I can.
Hey, swing at the floor.
You barely
You
hit the floor.
The floor absorbs your blow. Like the shock, it kind of like you feel the impact kind of reverb back at you. Not reverb, but reflect a little bit. Doesn't hurt you, but you can definitely feel like the dinging noise kind of go through your entire body. Kind of like as it hits it.
Your funny bone. Without hitting your funny bone.
Keep doing the brute force method? Keep doing brute force method, or what are we doing?
Just polymorph free. I think
Bet.
Tyler just, yeah. And we'll just tough it out. Well, we've got another person to help make rolls.
All right.
That's true.
Where's the end of the rope? I guess that would be on Selbrim, right? Because he was the last
Selworm's
one.
in the back. Yeah.
So then we'll tie it on to the end of him.
Okay.
And then when I'm done tying it, I'm gonna give like push motions, and I'm gonna point towards the front of the line and like follow. I can't speak his language, and he can't hear me right now
Stella
anyway if I
would
tried.
have said before, like, polymorph, she'd be like, she'd tell him to follow or stay with the group.
Yeah, so like, he should know what to do.
Yeah, he would know.
Okay.
And now we roll.
Okay.
He's in the back of a pod, so it's not like.
He is also not the strongest person here. Actually, I'm gonna see if we can. I'm gonna check some. But... All right, so everyone else is just gonna do the normal thing, no modifier to it.
I am gonna sprout my wings again.
I
help
I
keep
need
my
I need-
check lower.
I need ape stats.
Ape stats. Oh yeah, put you back in 8 for him. Need the stats of that ape. Polymorph.
Yeah, that's a +6.
I mean, yeah, it's pretty great. It's 23 strength.
Good choice.
All right, so standard. Stella's polymorphing. What's everyone else doing the same thing? Anything modifying it?
Besides my wings, no. My wings lowers my check, right?
Your wings would make the check a little bit easier.
Yeah.
I don't have any more wheels though, so.
That's fine.
I mean, the wheels did help. So
That's a 17.
17, not bad.
We all,
Triple
get,
17s.
we all getting 17s.
Yeah,
17,
I got a
17,
15
17.
plus 2, and then I just rolled my dice again for fun and got a natural 17. So.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh, Malek. Malek.
He's gonna do this.
Stone skin.
Yeah.
Question mark.
What? You don't know his name? No one asked.
We're getting there.
How can we'll get there?
Exactly. It's fine.
We'll
Stella's
get there when we
priority
get
was
there.
getting the frick out the box.
He just
Yeah.
needs some help because he's not very strong.
Can I help you, sir?
Doug. Oh no.
Stop it. Ow.
We probably don't move at all, do we?
All right, let's see. I mean, you're in the hardest area to get out of right now.
So
Oh,
All right, so
Try again.
all right, so 17 plus 17 plus 17 plus 7 plus 6. No.
at least we don't move.
Yeah, he does. Like, he looks solid. It still didn't seem to help him that much.
well, time to try again.
Let's try again. Get her done.
Get her done.
Get her done.
Nice. Better.
Okay, we're getting there.
That's actually really good so far.
16.
Not bad. All right, 21, and he has to do his. And so actually, I didn't do Summer's last. It wouldn't have mattered.
Yeah, no.
All right,
This
so
time,
his. And
Nice.
tell him to get a nat 20.
Nice.
Oh,
That
friend.
dude got a nat 20. Anyway. He got a nat 20. All right, so we got 21, 20,
waiting on,
22 plus 21. Yep. Can we do the brute force methods every day?
I mean, I doubt the
Aw.
spell magic's gonna work up in here.
I mean,
Yeah.
technically it could. But...
They trapped a wizard. The spell
Yeah.
magic would have been his first thought.
True. It's fine. Let's keep brute forcing it because it's working.
You guys are really close. You don't. It's so close.
Ah, damn it, Dom! Oh,
It was-
it's not your fault, dude. But your dice
You
hate you,
no,
dude.
You guys need to take you take like a while to recuperate. 'Cause it took a while of you doing it twice. How long did this last? I gotta make sure. I don't want to. All right, so
Polymorph lasts an hour.
okay, you're still okay then. You guys take a 30-minute break and then try again.
Well, there goes my advantage.
It's fine.
I mean, to be fair, you was going for a while. Oof,
17.
not the worst.
Regular saves.
It's
Regular.
fine. That's a good roll. That's a good roll.
Damn.
The guy with no strength is doing well somehow.
Strong ass old man? Question mark?
He's old. We don't know how old.
I mean, you haven't
Stella
seen his
does.
body.
Stella knows how old he
Well,
is.
yeah.
At least.
Well, you know it's before DR, so he's old as hell. Okay, man, Silvermore was the worst here. Actually, no, Malek did, but okay, so
Malek hasn't
No, Malek
rolled
hasn't
this
rolled
time
yet.
Malek
that was
hasn't
last
rolled
time. Yeah, he's probably dealing with Grayson.
yet. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Or getting ready to roll. One of the two. Yep, there it is. Oh my gosh.
Oh my
We're
god.
never getting out of here.
Not
What?
necessarily. Enough effort, you guys could eventually get out. Like,
Look, this is a manner of waiting till the dice say yes.
oh my. Not, do you have any other ideas, or are you just gonna keep trying the same thing until it works?
Someone
I
just
mean,
spell magic. Honestly,
I have
at
an
this point.
idea. I have an idea. I know y'all don't like it. But if he puts all of you guys in the box, I can put you all in the bag and we can get out.
One problem, well, two problems with that. A, the only one small enough to even come close to fitting in the bag is Stella. And two, you have, I believe it's, what, a minute, 2 minutes to GTFO before we run out of air and start that?
10 minutes. And it would just be to get out of the first area, and then I would get you back out.
I mean, that would work, possibly.
That lowers the number of people, and therefore makes the makes the roll for the ape with advantage easier.
The brute force method.
And then I can hang on to the ape, making my roll obsolete, which isn't very good
Actually,
anyway.
It's not that bad.
Honestly, there's some of you guys do have abilities that can help here. Like, I know Dom does, and I know. Well,
Yeah, Dom, do you have anything?
wait, he's not
I
back
could
yet,
help.
so he can actually properly vote. So
Is
he's
Dom
not.
here?
I think he can't properly help right now.
That's fine. Tyler,
It's
do you have
weird
any
'cause my
abilities
house is
that might help?
My house is eerily quiet, so I don't know what they're doing.
I wish,
You already used Fearless Athlete, which sucks, but oh well.
yeah, we did.
You did.
Because Divinity's. I mean, technically speaking, you guys take a short rest and to replenish some stuff if you really wanted to. Wouldn't help the casters need long rest, but
It would help me be slightly better, but I don't know how much that's really going to help.
I definitely don't have anything that'll help more than myself, and even then, it's just my wings, just keeping
Okay.
me with a lower check for me with lower strength.
I mean, you guys you keep trying the same thing and maybe get it, but it's incredibly difficult right now. He has been trapped in here for a while, and he gave up.
Yeah, but he was only one person.
True.
Yeah.
Can I
are meant.
look around and see if I can like see? Cause he told me that there was someone put him here. So can I see if there's like anything like surveillance?
Bitch.
I'll be right back.
Okay. It's
Well,
nice,
I'll be
isn't it?
here, but
No, I get you. You're good. Roll. So you're looking around just like a general location, see if you can see anything in this area. You can't really see past the fog because it's especially thick on this side.
Yeah.
But yeah, roll investigation. Just look around the area, see if you notice anything.
Oh, ape.
I'm. You are ape. Ape does not have the best intelligence,
Nope.
but ape does try. Yeah, you're looking around, feeling with like your giant ape hands, trying to find the spot. You're looking around, you're just patting like the ground around you, trying to find something. They just.
I still think we should consider lowering the number of people we need to move.
What if I carried some people?
I mean, that'd be good for me because my strength is low.
Well, actually, if you all consolidated body weight, that actually could help.
Yeah. Why don't everybody
we-
get
if-
on my back?
If Wizard Man got on her back and I got on her back, and Zayola's got match strength.
If you
can-
all...
I would say Malek because he's been sucking at dice rolls and Dom's AFK, so it might be
yeah,
easier to just have Malek on the
yeah.
back as
So
well.
Malek, myself, and the Wizard, and then Selbrim, you, and Tyler on the
Making
ground.
the rolls, yeah. We could do that. We could see how that goes. Alright.
Okay. So you're gonna put the wizard and like Malek on your back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
so
I
he
got-
Can end it,
yeah.
He can end it stone.
And
shape
Sheila.
spell or whatever.
Okay.
I've got the three of them on my back.
Okay. Oh my Thank goodness
Did
for
I
that.
cast Bless before any of this or no?
So
oh
sorry.
my fucking god!
I mean, it's still.
Seriously?
I like how halflings still have
Seriously?
Oh,
You're joking. This is
You have
That's
inspiration?
rough,
crack. No, I used it already.
Tyler, do you still have it?
And it wouldn't
Yeah.
help me anyways because I already have advantage on
Yeah,
strength.
due to being how heavy she is, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, Tyler might be able to clutch it up, and the ground people. So Malek, you don't need to roll anymore. You're on Bree's back.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, I might as well burn it.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we're not.
Well, otherwise we're not getting out of here. Bree's got to burn another polymorph.
I mean, we could.
And I
Yeah,
have
'cause-
one more after this.
yeah. If we
Yeah.
rest for an hour, that gets rid of Bree's polymorph. So might as well.
And we're already at like probably 45 minutes at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You got like one more attempt for the polymorphins. You have to think of something else.
Lovely.
So. Yes. Yes.
That's a good start.
All right, Selbrim.
I'll do the other guy first, but nice.
Yes.
Oh my god. That's maybe the one.
Wait, he's
Come on.
on my back.
No. It's
Wait.
fine. It's fine. It helps. It's
Oh
fine.
my... Okay. Well, I mean, some didn't do bad either, actually. Yeah.
Did we make it?
All right, what did you give it? I was like,
Well, I'm on her back.
5 + 20. Okay, you're on the back as well. Okay.
Yeah, so Malek and I are on the back. Stone Guy's on the ground, which is fine. Thought he was on the back, but he's fine. He got a nat 20 anyway. Selbrim's tanking it, and Tyler got a nat 20 as well, which is a 25 in his case because of strength.
All right, so there's 2 on your back. Okay, so you put forward. All right, so you have Zeyola and Selbrim on the sides then.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm just trying to think of like the position this is so I can determine what the difficulty would be based on what it is.
I imagine
You guys
that
describe
I
what
would
exactly
be,
what you're doing.
I imagine that
I'm like
I would
right
be-
there.
I imagine
Okay.
that I would be in like the front essentially, and then everybody else would be like in a wall formation thing, like all three in a line behind me, so that I can try to tank most of the wind.
Okay. So you just gotta try to push forward and like they're really close next to you.
Yeah.
Okay.
That took way longer for my dumbass brain to put together than it should have.
It was
But
three
I
Yeah,
got
I'm
it in the end.
surprised by that.
It was 3 short.
Oh,
Seriously?
bye.
Yeah.
All right, we got one more
Alright,
try.
last one. I better fucking roll good. I don't even want to look. I'm not looking.
Tyler, come on, bro.
I don't want to see it.
It's not bad.
Oh, I mean that's not bad. So it's the same thing as before.
If it's not enough, I will get off and contribute.
Okay.
Okay. Not
That's
bad.
not horrible.
All right, the other guy is on there. All right, so Malek and the other guy on the back. I guess we can try that way. All right. Let's see.
All right. And then, am I the last one? Or who needs to roll?
Okay, I think Malek and the other guy on the back now, right? Or unless we're doing the same thing as last time.
I mean, I have better strength than he does. He has advantage though.
Yeah, he never dropped his thing, so. Okay, well, he'd do it then.
14s.
We're never getting out of here.
It's enough!
Oh my god.
Wait, how?
It's where the last time.
How?
No, last time was 77.
What was it this time?
84.
Yeah, that's a big difference.
That's 4, 52, 52, 66. Last
no,
time
but-
was much closer.
Yeah, because we had 3 nat 20s last time.
Yeah, through that. No, that's true. Sorry.
Or 2 nat 20s and a natural 16, which had a modifier.
No, it was below 80 though. That's why.
Did you have another wheel for that last one? I know it's a
No.
bit late.
No, I'm out.
No. I mean, you got through this one. That's what I'm saying.
Wait,
You
wait,
got 8. Look.
wait.
okay.
I have a question.
Okay.
If never mind, don't worry about it.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. What were you gonna say?
I'm saying you got through this time.
Okay.
There you go. The DC of Lord due to not being as many people have to get pushed through. Okay, so you guys are the next layer. It's still getting pushed against you. You're going the opposite direction, but are we gonna keep doing the same thing? Okay.
Yeah, it's not as
We
hard
don't
now,
have a
right?
choice.
It's not
It's
as
a
hard
little
now,
bit-
right?
It's a little bit easier now. Yeah, I mean, there's other ways. There's brute force message. Fair enough. Anyway. Okay, apparently he's a guy who's jacked somehow. I don't know.
Oh,
Dice make him jack for some reason.
Oh my god.
That's the first time someone's got that low.
It's okay. It will just push us forward. We'll lose our feet
Yeah.
because it's
You're
pushing
go-
us out now.
No, the wind is pushing against you.
How?
It's centered on him.
Oh.
Oh. Well, I told him to drop the wind.
Doesn't have control over that.
Well, he needs to tell me who does.
I mean, Tyler, do you want to try to spell magic now that
Please.
we know it might work?
I mean, I can try it. There's no guarantee.
This is not bad.
You gotta
Oof.
roll high.
Yeah, it's assuming. I mean, I know it's magical, obviously, but I did not. So
Okay, I'm gonna try something. This may go bad based on something that's affected this guy's mental condition for a while.
Okay.
1 second. He's gonna try something. Open this up.
Cracking open the book in PC.
What? He has something. He's been here a while. Shit's go wrong.
He's been waiting for a moment like this.
It's like what he's about to do may not work based on how long he's been here. So let's see. Let's see what happens. Okay, he is going to cast. Since you got pushed back again, he's going to cast this.
Oh my goodness.
Granted, the wind's still pushing against it because it's not overcoming the spell, but it is helping.
Thanks for the pity pass.
You also see him start to cough up blood, and I have to roll D100.
Oh no, he.
Oh. Okay, so I have to roll D10 for this.
He's next to the healer, thankfully.
You don't notice anything happen to him. Like, it's something. You feel like his magic did something to him, but you're not sure.
Check him out later.
Nah, I mean, you can't see his face or his body anyway. So.
Yeah.
I mean, you did say he spit up blood. I'm sure we'll notice that somewhere.
Get spit into the wind.
Yeah. You see his magic kind of goes wild a little bit, and you see like kind of like sparkly lights go through it. Like it kind of stops. It's like feels like it's about to break, but it kind of reinforces itself after a second.
So he about loses it, then recovers it.
Yeah, it's in there. All right, this will make the check substantially.
Cool. Alright, guys, you got this. Hopefully, Foundry likes you all.
I don't
It
wanna
hasn't,
look.
it hasn't liked. Yay!
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
All right.
When we need it most.
I mean, the brute force method is an option, but it's not always the only option.
It's the one we pick often.
Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes.
He is focusing on this, so he doesn't necessarily have to roll for this, but he's substantially lowering the DC for what he's doing.
So he can just walk with, like, power.
Yeah, it's helping push against it.
Okay.
Oof. Let's see.
The check is easier, so.
Okay, so yeah, you're able to get through it.
That 19.
Yeah. That Stella's 8 forms has helped a lot.
Yay, monkeys!
Oh, you could hear each other right now. Yeah, you just keep pushing forward. You're in the second area again. You got pushed back, but you're in the second area again.
Onward. Hey.
Jesus. Stella's
Nice.
really just adapted that 8 form now.
Stella is MVP.
Yes.
Nice.
There we go. It's not bad.
Armor man is armor man.
You could use your inspiration at any time, by the way. But
I've
you're
already
okay.
used mine.
Yeah, no, you
I
already gave out
burned
two.
mine
and
too.
Stinky?
both of them
No,
are-
no. I'm referring. Zeyola, did you use yours? I swear you
Yes,
haven't
you
used yours.
did.
He was inspiring smite, I thought.
No.
Anyway, okay. Never mind
I used it on something earlier.
You used it on a check. To get out, but it failed.
Hey!
It was the first check after your peerless athlete.
Ah.
You guys make it to the next spot.
Yay!
It's the last bit's gonna be get out of it's still pushing against you, but you know you're making a lot of progress now.
Are we going the right direction?
You have no idea where you're going. You don't have anything leading out of the fog. You're just pushing away from the center.
Hopefully there's a wall, and we'll ride the wall.
Yeah. Okay. You got through the next spot. Oh my god.
Nice!
Stella.
Alright,
Can I
now
get
you
a-
can say now you can say Stella MVP.
Oh, I meant to do advantage on that actually. Yeah, there.
Yeah! Hell yeah!
Can I get up?
Hey.
Yeah!
Oh my god.
Ow!
Oh.
Don't
I love
ever
you,
do
Ben.
that again.
That was a battle cry. Is what that was.
Fair enough.
That was guttural, and I felt that in my lungs. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Can we get a touch grass redeem? How you say no.
I mean, that's up to you later. But...
D. Telekinesis D.
You make it through the next spot. Like the wind is still pushing against you, but it's not nearly as bad now. You're out like where the major thing is. I'm gonna make him roll something though. Not it doesn't affect you guys, but
Again, if you're making us touch grass, it's not gonna be the Virginia folks. It's way too windy. It's way too cold out there.
Yeah, he's fine.
I don't have grass. What's that? I just have sand.
what is grass? What's grass?
Grass.
Glass?
What's grass?
Yeah, I have a glass of apple juice.
Good. What is okay? What is happening?
Savvy, I float up.
Oh. Hmm. Anyway, before we get to take, our crackhead energy is working, but let's continue onward. You guys are. How do you figure? You guys are away from the center, so it's not as bad anymore. Like it's still pushing against you a little bit, but it's not nearly as bad.
It's like trying to pull at him
Yeah.
back to the center.
It's trying to fling him back.
It's alright, we got this. One more time.
Okay.
And then we'll ride the wall. If there is one.
Okay.
There should be a wall. Nice!
Damn, that's very good. Ape MVP.
Good choice.
Yes, very.
And it's
good.
about to expire, too.
Oof. So her strength is failing.
Rawr!
Nice.
Yeah!
Thank God. Okay. You guys managed to push through the last one.
Alright. Now let's get out. That was just getting away. Now let's get out.
Alright, so where do you guys keep walking in a straight line trying to find a wall?
I
All or the
we
door,
can't just
whatever we run into
we can
first.
ride the wall, right?
You haven't found a wall yet, you're just away from the center. It's still pulling at him a little bit, but it's not enough where it's stopping you anymore as long as the barrier's up.
Which means we can drop everything, right?
Well, not drop everything, but yeah.
But like this, her polymorph.
I'm not in polymorph anymore.
His barrier will probably. I mean, he could keep it up again. No, his barrier's probably gonna end really soon,
He
though.
should. If he can keep it up, he should.
He can try, but it may end soon. Like, you
if
guys have a little
it's
bit to
right,
search.
It's hurting him, but we can't see that. If it's hurting him.
I mean, he's still holding it up. You just don't. You can't see his face
Yeah,
anyway.
exactly. We can't see it hurting.
Yeah.
Okay. Well.
Hmm.
I mean, yeah. Let's look for an exit, guys.
Okay. All right. So you guys just gonna try to walk straight and find a wall.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
All tied together.
Okay. You just walk forward and forward. Did you do anything specifically trying to find it, or just walking?
I'm walking with my hands out.
Does
Okay.
visibility improve at all?
It honestly seems to have gotten worse now that he's with you.
Shit. Okay. Question.
Yes. Go ahead.
Can I go ahead and try to make a nature check to try to make sure we're maintaining a straight path and not going in circles?
That would be more. Actually, that would not be nature.
What would it be?
Because there's nothing natural about what's happening. I'm trying to think if there's anything to determine your direction that you could use as a guide.
Well,
Would that be
Well,
survival?
My logic is and survival works for me as well. But my logic is humans naturally, like, if you walk in a straight line long enough, it eventually starts to turn whichever foot you're dominating. And if we're walking in a straight line, we might eventually start turning if we're not careful enough. And that's what I'm trying not to do. Trying to maintain a straight path so we actually go for it.
Okay.
So that's my argument.
Okay. Yeah, you keep walking forward and forward. You keep going for a while. You haven't found the wall yet.
I'm gonna look at him. And speaking in Celestial, do you ever see the person that brought you here?
You kind of have to scream at the angle you are right now to say anything.
Okay.
Like, make out any words.
Okay.
Yeah, but as you like say that, he kind of He can't. He can't speak right now.
Okay.
He's out of action. It seems he needs to
Are
rest.
are you okay? Oh, cause he's wounded. I don't know that.
Yeah,
He's
no,
like choking on
he-
his own blood. Are you okay? I'm gonna reach up and cast Cure Wounds on him.
It helps alleviate a little bit, but the spell he's holding is what's you could probably deduce is what's causing the stress right now, and he's holding it past its normal duration. In addition,
Hey guys, he's not doing so good.
I mean, he can hold it up for a little bit, but he will definitely drop it if you don't find a way out soon.
He's
You know.
he's not doing so good. We should
We need to drop it. It's okay. We've gotten out of the center. We can at least try to find a way out now.
Are you translating?
yes.
Okay. As he drops it, he collapses.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. That's gonna be one of you two metal men to carry him now, though.
Metalman.
I mean, that's what y'all are. Y'all are plated in metal. 3 plate mailmen.
Well, before we move anywhere, I'm gonna put a hand on him and use 1 point just to see what the hell happened.
What are you using? It's like 1 point of healing.
Yeah, because the way you described it before is working is it shows me like a map of where there's an issue. So before I go dumping a whole bunch, I'm gonna like get a feel for where it is and what happened.
As you're like feeling it, you're pretty sure the strain was on his bind.
Oh. Well.
Like he's still conscious. He's just the strain of what he was doing made it cause him to pass out.
He's cooking his brain, trying to keep that spell up.
Got it. Can't help that, unfortunately.
All right, so who grabbed him?
Zeyola, right?
I mean, I can after I've noticed that he's passed the hell out,
He can't
but
be
he's
that heavy.
otherwise okay.
We've also got the best strength.
That is
Yeah,
true.
that's
He does have that ideal paladin strength.
Yeah, I mean, we can keep going or going. I mean, is there any magic that could help us in this situation?
Dom may have something, but
Dom, do you have any magic at your disposal that might help us find a way out?
I'm looking. There's a spell.
He just sneezed.
oh,
Yeah.
echo through the house.
Yeah.
Oh, that was the sneeze noise. Damn, I've done forgot.
Yeah, he's
Concentrating on not
sneezing.
sneezing.
Found it.
What'd you find?
Find a path.
Nice.
Oh shit, I forgot that spell existed. Okay. So
I figured there was a clairvoyant spell.
so do you a set of concentration, a set of divination tools such as bones, ivory. Okay. I'm just trying to figure out how the spell works and make sure you have the components for it. All right, so we're. Do you have those components, Tom?
Do you have divinatory tools?
Yeah, it's holy symbol.
Your holy symbol's worth 100 gold? Jesus. That's
It's
expensive ass
priceless.
holy.
It's priceless, motherfucker.
Are you? That's your assigned bounty
God,
to
you're
it.
so aggressive today. Jeez, Dom.
He's in a feisty mood, isn't it?
Well, yeah,
His
he
assigned
slept
value
for
to his holy
he
symbol is
literally
100.
he literally slept for over 12 hours.
Never challenge the power of gods.
He's got the power
I
of
am
gods
in
and
this game.
anime on my
Says
side.
to the game's overlord.
Anyway.
Look, I've been rolling like shit all day. All right, leave me alone.
I don't blame.
Alright.
No, I mean, you could have just asked for the crystal ball, but okay, we could say theoretically your symbol cost 100.
I mean, that works too.
Exactly. You use something to cast Find Path. Alright, and where are you focusing on specifically?
The exit.
Probably the door we came
Or-
through.
I mean, I guess home, the manor, because it's a location that he's well aware of, and he needs to have an object from the location that we wish to find, which he kind of does.
Well, as you cast that, it doesn't work. You're on the same plane existence as the home.
Oh, we're not. Oh my goodness.
Well then, shit.
Oh my god.
I'm casting banishment on myself. Peace. Actually, hold on.
Wait, can you do
I
that
mean-
with more people?
Can it be multi-class? I mean, that's an interesting solution.
Banish all 6 of us?
I can use it on everybody, once per person. I could, in theory, get us all out of there.
But wait, are we gonna
'Cause
go
if-
back to Waterdeep though?
Well, we would go back to where we started.
So we would be in the worm
The
cave?
cave. The cave.
Okay.
That's where we
Yeah.
left the plane.
Okay.
Right, Joe?
Oh, yeah, that's the post.
That's where we'll return.
Yeah.
I'll bet.
He won't return there though.
Theoretically, something can change its. Well, like something could or someone could change someone's plane of existence, like their native home, but it's very difficult to do.
Well, he's gonna have to try. It's the only way we're getting out of here without trying to wander.
Yeah.
But he's unconscious right now, so you can try. But
Oh, well, Dom can do it then. And Zeyola can help him.
That's the one thing that I can't help with, actually. So I think you can choose to fail.
I mean, he's unconscious. He'll fail.
I'm not sure if you can.
He's gonna
Actually-
fail.
I mean, actually, this one isn't one. Can you determine?
Determine what?
I mean, I guess you could technically not resist it. I mean, it's technically. I mean, the spell itself says no, but that is. It's a solution, so I will give it to you if you just try to do that. So, who are you doing first, Malek?
One to be banished, though.
I'm gonna start with the beefs, so that way, in case there's anything there, they can hold them off until the rest of us can show up.
The beef.
Zeyola,
Okay.
Zeyola and Selburn.
Yep.
Okay.
We're gonna
So
send the
you're gonna
beefcake first, and then we're gonna start sending everybody else.
Okay, you have to wait for 1 minute, right? Between casts.
No.
Why not? The reason
If-
why I ask is because if the target is native to a different plane of existence than the one you're on, target is banished with the fate popping notes returning to its own plane. If the spell ends before 1 minute, do they not overlap? Because they are concentration. If you cast one, it'll end the other. You have to wait.
If I remember correctly, there was something stated that if they're not native to the plane, then the spell is just done.
Well, you have to wait a whole minute
You
for
have
it
to
to
wait a
actually
minute
take
for
firm
them
effect.
not to be able to return to where they
Yeah.
want it to be.
Uninterrupted minute.
So you're gonna have to wait a minute in between each cast.
I mean, even then, still.
Yeah, but I just wanted to make that like observation known in case it mattered to Joe.
I know. It would be difficult to concentrate on something like this. Let's be aware of that. You may lose it. Because this wind is very hard to concentrate on anything.
Hmm.
But yeah, is that what you choose to do?
Yeah.
Alright, you send Zeyola first?
Yep.
Okay. Zeyola, do you choose to resist? Technically speaking, you have to. I'm not going to make you.
No, I wouldn't resist.
Okay.
I don't want to be stuck in a pocket plane for who knows how long without finding a way out. It's not ideal, but it works.
Hey, it is a radical idea for people who just typically brute force things.
I mean, this is the only non-brute force solution you guys have done so far. So tell you.
Well, because we got out with brute force, but then we left with magic.
Fair enough. It's a little bit of combination
Here's a
of both.
little little question. Um. Oh my god. Anyways, would the demonic presence in Sheila and Stella affect this?
Your home plane hasn't changed the abyss, so
Okay.
you're okay.
No,
It would take a lot more than that to change your home plane.
that would need
I
to
was gonna
overtake more
say-
than half of your soul
I was
for
gonna
that
say,
to matter.
she already took my arm.
Okay. So yeah, Zeyola, you actually you can't share anything here, but I can say something. Because that's metagaming if I'd say this. Anyway.
Oops. Can't be metagaming.
Okay. There you go. Okay. Yeah, you wait a minute, and Silas didn't come back. So you assume it worked.
Cool.
Next. Right now?
Yep.
How many spell slots are you gonna have to use?
One per person, so what, 5, and including
6.
himself.
6.
Yeah.
Who's next?
Silver.
Something speaking, I don't think that's gonna work on me. Magic, that you try, but I don't think it will.
Does it anyway. Shut up and take it.
Insight check on what he just said. What is that?
That's a red
What does that
flag.
mean?
Is it a red flag?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Yeah, that's I too would like to insight check that. That's weird.
Insight check? I mean, what are you trying to insight here?
Why he would
What?
say that?
Why he would say that? Why wouldn't that work?
After all we've been through with him.
Alright, here we go. That is a modified one.
He has such an incredible score. He has a really good score on scattering this. But
No, he
Nah.
sucks. We
Ha
both
ha.
asserted it.
He-
we both
he's-
asserted.
he clearly thinks banishment will. I mean, you already did it, but like Malek's already did it, but he's pretty sure banishment's like you're like 90% sure it's not gonna work on him, but he's very sure of that. It doesn't do anything.
Bruh.
Why doesn't it work?
Wait.
Magic's always been weird on me.
Wait.
I am super sus now.
Why?
I thought you were gonna bring up a plan.
I don't know. I just feel like why? Like
Why doesn't magic work on you?
It's always been that way.
but I've used magic to heal you.
Like, it's some magic doesn't work on me.
Are you human?
I look human, don't I?
What kind of answer is that?
I mean, it's an answer.
With that answer, that implies that I'm more human than you are.
It says the one with dragon wings sticking out their back some days.
Trick of the trade.
That's
This is not a common sight.
Like,
Don't forget, I am a half-orc.
who cares if you're half what? Your parents aren't what makes you.
So
Genetics.
are you just gonna stay here?
I'll figure something out. Magic just doesn't affect me as much. It should be fine.
Rock, how many spell slots do you have of 4th level left? Do you have enough for everyone? I'm just thinking about that.
I would hope he said he had enough.
It's in the back.
Dom?
Give him a sec. I hear child in the background.
I see.
You shouldn't, because he's on push to talk, and I can't even hear my child.
I mean, we heard something.
Yeah, I don't know who I heard, but I heard fucking something.
You heard a thing.
Well,
Quite a-
clearly Ben heard it too.
Know what? It is our usual break time right now to pee anyway, so we're waiting on Dom to get back. Might as well. Then we can finish this conversation.
I will get
Might
it.
as well. All right, back.
Fat ass is hungry.
My ass is always hungry.
Hey,
Don't worry, bro. My fat ass is always hungry too.
perfect timing, Dom. Well, I'm gonna get up, pee, and probably go find a snack.
Go get some water too.
I've still got 3/4 of a bottle.
Refill it.
Ew, no, we're on janky ass well water that's hard as balls.
What did I just come back to?
Our fat ass is being hungry.
Oh, I see. That's why I ate ramen earlier, mixed with eggs and shrimp. It was great. I have so many character things minimized so I can keep looking at things. I think tonight's element of fight is the wind. Uh-oh. That sound good. Hmm. Oh.
Dom will be AFK for a little bit. Toddler and bath and poop.
I see.
And, ugh.
I see. Alright,
But
you
he
don't want
said
to go
he
further.
does.
I understand.
He said he does have enough to cast banishment for everyone because he hasn't casted a spell at all.
Okay. That is true. Okay. So he's probably going to pass banishment on you two.
Yeah, he's gonna. We can just
And
say
then
that he's banishing everyone.
Gonna have to. What is Constitution? Not that. That's.
I'm gonna do this for him then.
I'm back.
Oof. That's good enough. I did. Actually, okay. All right, so you're back, and so Dom. So are we still missing Tyler?
Probably because Dom is
Yeah.
needing to. He, we're trying
No,
to.
I know. I said
we're
Tyler.
trying
I
to-
understand
No,
Dom.
no, I know. We're trying to potty train Grayson, right? Well, Tyler's not
Mhm.
back, so I can tell the story without derailing. So we're trying to potty train Grayson, and I go to the bathroom, and he comes in, and he goes, "Mommy, want to go potty?" I was like, "You want to sit on the potty?" And he was like, "Yeah, Mom." So I pull down his pull-up, not realizing that he had poop in his diaper, or poop in his pull-up. So there's poop all down his leg. So Dom yeeted him in for like a
Oh.
quick like bathtub rinse. So I think I just
No.
Oh, but
yeah.
Oh no.
well, at least he's
Yeah.
understanding
Lost
the
in
feel.
translation.
He's at least he's understanding to an extent that he doesn't want that on him now.
Yeah.
So that is a
he's-
step
he's
up there.
so funny. Like whenever like we dress him and or like we pull up his pull up, he like does like this whole spread eagle thing trying to like adjust himself, and it's like so funny how he's becoming
Oh.
like this like a little person. Like that's a whole person. And
Oh.
it's so funny to like just watch him grow up. That's one of the things that I love about being his mom is that I can see things like through his eyes, and it's beautiful. I love it. Except when he's being a pain in the ass.
That's just toddlers in general.
Everyone said newborn stage was hard. You know, terrible twos is hard. Nobody warned me about the three-nager. That's the worst part so far. Is his attitude. Yeah, he wasn't listening the other day. So me and Dom were like, he didn't want to pick up his toys. And I told him, I said, great, he's been loving telling me no with an attitude. So I'm like, Grayson, like, if you don't pick up your toys, do you want me to go give them to the other kids? Yeah, Mom. I was like, you want me to throw your toys in the trash? Okay, Mom. And then Dom one day was like, he was like, do you want to get a poppin'? And he was like, yeah, Dad. And I was like, why am I child? Like,
Girl,
why?
that's
Just
some
why?
sass.
I'm
Nice.
child. That's probably part
Like,
of the.
he's just,
you.
it's so, like, it's not funny, but, like, it's funny.
That's what you
Like, it's just, you don't want to laugh. Like, you want to laugh, but, like, you're supposed to be a
You
parent.
can't because
You're
it's
supposed to be
you
a
can't
parent and
encourage
discipline.
it. Yeah.
So, like, me and Dom just kind of, like, lock eyes, and we just kind of, like, smirk, and I'm like, yes, but no.
It's like, yes, this is great, but not now, damn it.
You're so funny.
Yeah. Toddlers are awesome and also very
Yeah.
frustrating. at
Are we
times.
ready to go?
Yeah. All right. So Malek cast banishment on both of you, right?
Yep, everyone.
Okay. Oh, and does he have? Yeah, he has 3. Okay, he has enough to cast on everyone. He doesn't resist. Like the guy that is presently unconscious doesn't resist. I assume Sheila doesn't resist. You know, technically speaking, the spell doesn't let you do this, and Stella doesn't resist.
Nope.
Okay.
I mean, there are certain spells you can choose to fail, so why would this be any different?
Well, I mean, it's different because those spells are like for allies, potentially like polymorph or something. This specifically doesn't
Yeah,
generally allow that.
yeah, that makes a little bit more sense.
If you
Because
look at
banishment is always considered a hostile spell.
also, if you look at the material component required, it's item distasteful to the target. So if you actually were using components rather than a spell focus,
Oh yeah.
something the target doesn't like. So honestly, what do you not like? Because technically speaking, the spell focus is projecting that image in your mind. It's like, go away now.
Probably just be undead for
Be
me,
gone,
and then me,
thought.
Stella.
What's something like nasty to use? Like, I want away from
Oh,
that.
it's Stella?
Whoa, what?
No, that's not what he said.
I said for me it would probably be undead since I,
Well, no,
you know,
someone-
just fight them.
Someone said something about Stella.
And then for you, it would probably be a big bloody hunk of meat.
No, she's terrified of dragons.
Dragons. It'd be dragons.
That's
They
Yeah,
keep her
definitely.
Have
family.
you not noticed like the reoccurring theme of her being terrified of dragons?
And namely
why-
my abilities early on.
That kind of slipped my mind for a minute. It's been a while since that's came up though, so.
I mean, yeah, that's fair.
No wonder I kinda-
You also got used to my dragon stuff, so.
Yeah,
Yeah, but those
She-
images
she
appear in your
means,
mind
like-
as you're thinking
yeah.
about it.
she just means like actual dragons. Like she's okay with
Like,
with
you're
Sheila's
cool.
junk.
Every other dragon can fuck off. Except for the one brass one we ran into, and you were like, oh, hi.
Okay.
You just cut out, Tyler.
Anyways, so we're all back,
We
right?
we heard you, but you cut out. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Aw.
There we go. Now you're better again. But
Right.
yeah, moving on. Everyone. Well, since everyone is there now, you all end up in the same location, directly where you left. You don't.
Including
He is not there. There's another exit. It seems.
the way he got in.
Yeah. You found
No,
one
wait.
entrance, but you got him out.
He'll wake up there.
Yeah. He didn't appear. Like,
The
oh.
person who threw them in there still being there.
Well, I mean, if he's alive right now and time's frozen here, well, it seems frozen, or at least not frozen, but time didn't seem to progress his age where he was.
He's gonna have a hell of a time learning about what happened.
Yeah, you have no idea where he went now, and you, other than like his clothing, you don't have anything to really base it off either.
Look, we're out. Let's leave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We tried. We did our best.
Look,
for
well,
what we had.
yeah, let's leave this
I mean-
cave. Let's take the loot. Let's get everything out of here, and let's fucking book it. We've killed
Okay.
so much time helping somebody we can't even find. now.
Joe, how long did that actually take?
In game, that took actually that actually did take a little. Time's accelerated in there.
Yeah.
1 second.
We took 1 hour because that's how long the spell lasted.
No, she did 2 polymorphs.
Yeah.
2 hours.
At least.
All right, so well, you're in the month of Hamner again.
What?
What? Yeah.
Oh, is that the month we started the campaign off in?
Yes.
Yeah.
I
Aw,
love how you're.
1 year.
What?
What? What?
Been like a week?
I don't know about.
How long has it been?
You have no idea. You don't actually have a way to tell.
Do we feel hungry, tired, thirsty, anything?
Actually, you do have a way to tell because your horse would still be there.
Yeah.
Wait, let me look at that spell real quick. I gotta make sure it doesn't end if you should go different plane of resistance.
It should.
I just gotta make sure. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. I just gotta make sure.
As long as it's packed it should be there.
Okay, so yeah, no, it's still there.
Okay. Good. How long?
I'm gonna assume I'm gonna assume that Sunburst is gonna say something about us being gone for a hot second.
You've been gone for about roughly a week. Like the mimic did leave and eat some things, and it came back.
Okay.
You
A week. Hammer. Okay, so we just now hit the 1 year mark for the campaign. Like,
Well,
we
it's
got-
a little bit less than a week, but yes.
Okay.
Wow.
So it wasn't as long as we thought. It was just we killed some time. It's not like interstellar level timelines.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say say what now?
A lot of time just passed. Yeah.
You know what? At least it's not. As bad
Oh
as we thought.
shit! No, Zeyola, you left before they did. Like, you ended up. You're there about 2 hours before they are.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyway.
That's fine.
Shit. Yeah.
Yeah,
That
I'm
doesn't
That's
change
funny.
much. He wouldn't go nowhere. He would expect the same thing.
Yeah.
I'm feeling to see like the
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's he gonna do? Leave?
yeah, I'm just gonna leave and let them, just deal on their own.
Don't want to deal with this.
I swear to God, I've been actively watching the stream mostly, and I don't recall a mimic. That's what our carriage is. Our carriage is a mimic.
Yeah, his
But
name
he's
is
cool.
George.
He's cool. His name is George.
He chill.
He's
He
fine.
only
He
eats
like-
pesticides. At least you think he not pesticides, but pests.
He is a walking.
He is the cleanest carriage ever, and his name is George, spelled with a J, like this.
Like Jorge.
Yeah,
Yeah,
What
he's
is that?
cool. He vibes. He passes the vibe check.
it's
He passes the vibe.
it's.
Not a vibe.
We
Alright.
say George as a joke, but
On to Clementher.
Yeah. So you guys just book it.
Yep.
yes.
Okay.
As we just
We, yeah,
nod
let's actually
along
make
and-
progress on the map
Okay.
and fight something
Someone else is
besides the
gonna be-
wind.
That
Someone else is gonna be driving because I need a short rest to get that channel divinity back.
I
Fair.
can handle it.
Okay. You get him back on the road again.
on the road again.
Short rest or something.
You gonna take a short rest before you go on the road?
No, I'm gonna rest while someone else is
Okay.
driving. It's not
You just get on the road. It's like, oh shit, a lot of time has passed. We're on the road now. Okay.
What time of the
Okay.
day is it?
It's still early in the it's relatively the same time when you left. It's just a couple of days have passed.
Sick.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's
Thank
go.
God
Okay.
for the horse.
And I think the map might work since there's not as many of us trying. Is Dom okay? Because he's not in the list.
Oh,
Hey, he's still taking care of stuff. Did I forgot to preload that? I may have. No.
it
Onward.
might be okay with less
I
people.
So-
I think he's getting Grayson dressed. I think I hear him in his room.
Okay.
So he should be done in
All
there.
right.
Getting him ready for bed.
All right. So
No,
who's driving? No one
Grayson-
is trained to
Grayson-
drive other than Zeyola, but
Grayson slept until like 1 o'clock in the afternoon, so he is not going to be going down for bed anytime soon.
To be fair, Joe, it is a mimic cart with a horse that can talk to me telepathically, so it doesn't really need much.
I
doing.
mean, it's kind of going with the flow, honestly. But yeah, the horse. So
I'm keeping watch more or less.
I mean, it is
Yeah,
a little
but
weird to have a horse driving a cart, but yeah.
I mean, we just need someone to hold the reins and look somewhat competent for the moment, for the hour that I'm resting, real quick.
Roll deception.
And I'm the best one to keep an eye out for something.
And
That's- yeah.
Literally have the best perception.
Okay, so you're just gonna be staying out that where Sven
Yes.
would be if he was here.
I'm going to play the part of the driver, but I'm not because it can drive itself. I will guide, sure, but it doesn't take much work.
Oh, so you're the only one out front right now, then, right?
Yes. Zayola's
Okay.
getting his rest. If Selbrum feels like he can help, then I would appreciate
Selbrum's
it.
not here.
Yeah.
That's right. We'll figure something out.
Stella
Okay,
will-
we need to talk about him.
yeah, I don't know dick about it. Y'all can still. I just can't do anything anyways.
Bree, do you have anything to say about Selbrum? Because that was...
I'm just trying to say that Stella was sitting up with you.
Okay.
That's all I've been trying to say for the past like 2 minutes.
Sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's fine. Cause she has, I'm proficient in perception, so I would
Okay.
be up there with her in
Alright.
like Sven's space.
All right. Fair enough. All right, and Zayola's chilling in the back of the cart. Malek's also sleeping back there, I assume.
Off we go.
Okay. You continue onward. Do you discuss what just happened at all?
I mean, yeah, we're talking about Selbrum. Like,
Okay.
now that puts what he did at Loudwater. He's not who he says he is.
Yeah.
Remind me,
That's
and what
good.
was Loudwater?
The town you won?
Bro, the town you would we just got the sword from.
The town you won?
What did he do at Loudwater?
He wasn't there. He had extracurricular activities.
Oh,
to
right.
attend
He just went and disappeared for
We
like.
thought he
2
got
days.
some, but he probably didn't. He's not. Who is resistant to magic like that? Especially banishment. Now, Sheila knows dick all about banishment. But she doesn't resist it. None of you other ones resisted it. So her logic is, why does he? Watch him
Mm-mm.
resist it. So, yeah, no.
Remind me again.
That's all I
When
have to
did
say.
we meet Selbrum?
We met him
You had him in the guy who said "fuck off, Slayer," or not to there,
Oh.
but
The guy we told to fuck
Oh,
off under the
oh,
pond.
he was one of the.
Glade, whatever.
Yeah,
he
he
was
was
the one
in the underwater crypt,
Yeah.
right? Mm.
Yes.
With the other guy whose
Yeah.
name
With
it started with a T.
schizophrenic wizard.
Paul. Yeah, I mean, you don't know if he's schizophrenic or not, but
No,
No,
he,
the
guy that
was in
he
a coma.
was. Yeah, he was the unconscious one.
Oh, yeah.
The one that
Paul
we had
Ravenclaw.
the
Yeah,
Paul
that's right.
Ravenclaw, the one who
Yep.
had the relationship with the Dryad. Hmm. I'm wondering if maybe he was sent to spy on us.
Maybe.
That
He's not here
Or
doesn't.
now.
like he was. I wonder, because it doesn't. It's weird how he was the only conscious one. And it's making me wonder if maybe he changed his guise to, like, maybe he was the fuck off dude in the crypt. And maybe he
Whoa.
changed somehow the way that he looked.
Well,
know?
he's not here now. So if he's
Yeah.
a threat, he's not here now. If he manages to find us again, we should be concerned. Because that's hard to do. But let's not try to like give it away. If he's a threat, we should keep that up.
We'll put a pin in it.
The way I'm thinking is if he's resistance to magic like he said, maybe the other guy just couldn't do whatever he did to Tal to him.
Maybe. Maybe
Yeah.
that also might be the case and he's not bad at all, but we won't know till we see him again, which will likely happen, which will put
I
us
mean,
in
if we're
trouble.
gonna see him again, the best place we'd see him would be back at base.
Yeah, maybe, but he hasn't returned, so he's not a problem.
Yeah. We have no
Let's
idea
go ahead
where
and
he is.
go.
okay.
That's all in character.
I know. I can tell.
It's not a shout at the gods. Let's go!
Let's go on the road. I mean, to be fair, you did just. There was a lot of interaction just came from that. It wasn't nothing happening. It just a lot of things happened.
Yeah, no, it's like, I feel like that's a similar conversation to what we would have had in character, just like without the accents.
Yeah. Let me pull some. Where was it? No.
Onward to Commander.
On
Oh, I
with
heard
the
it go on my end, too.
adventure.
Desert thingy. I don't even know what to call this thing.
Okay.
Dry, empty plain of death.
Yeah. No, I'm just for later. Yeah, you guys continue onward. You start making it over here. You make it near what appears to be like a small river crossing.
Lord.
Warp.
Question, Joe, are the giants still hucking rocks?
No, the ones that are hucking rocks are not doing it right now.
The Boulder Boys.
Boulder boys, you call them?
We're still several miles out, though, so it's not like...
No, you're still across the river. Like they did attack that other settlement like to the west of you, but like you're in areas they would. Yes.
Okay.
You're still near the Great Peaks and what their territory is, but you haven't seen any yet.
Okay. Well, then let's keep going. Let's not count our prayers.
Okay. So is there anything you guys do specific, or just stay on the road the entire time?
Yeah, we'll stay on the road because we've been warned multiple times not to veer off.
Yeah, let's not go against the very,
That's
very
no
intelligent
tempting fate.
wisdom
No tempting.
of the natives.
I
Joe,
think
how
we
much
can
time has
attempt to
passed?
stay enough.
Of the time you guys just spent going over here, that was actually good. Yeah, that's another day. It's like day forward.
I hope that guy is somewhere still.
I'm going
Not,
to
I'm gonna feel bad.
long rest after the exchange. Like once we get by the river, I'm going to swap out because I assumed today was done, and I'm going to long rest.
Yeah, it
Okay.
only took me an hour, so I'm good whenever
yeah,
you
I'm
are.
in a long rest as well.
You guys just try find somewhere safe to long rest. Long rest, you can't really
actually,
do
No, just
short rest. I mean, you can short rest. You need like uninterrupted, and like traveling in a cart's not exactly restful. So you can
gonna
do
be
short rest, yeah.
Short rest. I'll do a
Yeah.
short rest, and I'm also gonna change form. I'm trying to think. Stone giants. What do they? Would I
Bludgeoning.
know what stone? No. Would I know what stone giants are resistant to in terms of elemental damage?
Oh, do you have proficiency in anything relating to that?
My fists that do elemental damage.
That it's not.
Nature.
They are not. Nature would apply to something like beast or, but sometimes
Davanoff?
Thavanoff. Did
Davanoff?
Thavanoff ever
Telling
speak
me?
about?
I mean, he taught me giant tongue. I'm sure he taught me about the giants at least
Has
as much as he knew.
But has Thavanoff ever
If
actually
you
met
make
a
a little
stone?
bit of sense.
She
Has he
doesn't know that.
exactly?
That was actually never discussed by you and I because it never really came up as pertinent, but she could have learned it. I mean, she learned the tongue from him.
Okay, just for context, like Goliaths generally live in large hilly areas that are up north. This
I know.
is substantially further
that would
away
be
than they
for
normally
more-
would be.
That'd be for ice giants, I know, but they were related to stone giants, so they had dealings with them. Whether or not he met one has never been discussed, so think of it, I guess.
Yeah.
But no. Then the answer is no.
Yeah, he's never actually personally met one, nor did they really interact with his life in any way.
You know what? I'm just gonna go with a wild choice. Lightning. That is
Lightning power.
shocking.
Shocking. Is it?
Oh, Joe,
Get
I
out.
just wanted to ask you: does my aspect of the worm aura get better over time?
I have to look at the class actually. I can look at that later.
Because it
But-
says 1d8, but it never says if it gets better or not. And if it's 1d8 at like level 18, which we're not, but argument's sake, if we're like at level 18, it's still 1d8. That's not very helpful.
I can look at okay. No, aspect of the worm isn't one that improves. It seems.
That's kind of dumb.
I figure it out later.
It gets better, like it has an upgraded ability at a different level, but it doesn't get better in terms of damage output.
No, I'm looking at the one in the book, and aspect of the worm doesn't seem to get.
Yeah, no, that's
I think it's because you can use it on a reaction, and if that was to get better and you had a decent sized party, that would just be buttloads
Yeah.
of damage flowing out for essentially free.
Well, I mean, actually, the one on Waste Arcana version is a little bit stronger than the actual official one.
That's what I'm looking at right now. I'm going right onto D&D Beyond just to see if I can.
Because he is using the Unleashed Arcana version rather than the official one.
Which is why my character differs from the actual class. Let's see, this is
Anyway, yeah, as you guys keep going, you see the what's be like two very large statues that are kind of like chopped in half. Like they seem to like something have seemed to like knock them in half, and like the other end doesn't seem to be anywhere nearby.
Don't blink.
I know
Broken or
it does get
clean?
better.
Like something like smacked it with a blunt thing, and there's like cracks across where the legs are.
Most
Oh, so
likely
just
it
straight up
does.
said "fuck you" and
Yep.
shaboing.
Most
Where
It
the other
gets-
end is.
It gets better, but not in the way I was thinking. It gets better on my martial.
Oh, okay.
So next level it'll be a D10 for you. Okay, just curious.
All right, so same travel thing, just in the cart, chilling.
Yep.
Pretty much.
Okay.
Busted
Oh, shit.
statues. Can we tell what they were by any chance?
Weeping angels.
You are
Human, beast.
weeping angels. Yes, no.
Bruh, I would unalive
Run then.
myself.
Anyway. You're proficient in history, right?
No.
No, you're not. Damn it.
None of us are.
That was redacted.
Damn, history is such a good chick. Redacted, yeah, Redacted was really good at history, which comes up a lot. Oh, whatever. What are you proficient in? I think any applicable checks you could do. No, you have no applicable checks for this.
Well, I tried.
Especially you, like, you're under this, like, you literally being isolated most of your life makes it hard to identify some of the crafts that work with other races.
Anything
Yeah,
that takes the image of
Yeah, you don't have efficiency. It's not. Yeah, none of you got. No, everyone that is presently here doesn't. I don't think. Yeah, Malek doesn't either, does he? I was just checking. Yeah, no one has anything related with those. Like with the artwork. That would be something like religion, maybe. Yeah,
I have
but
religion,
not
Joe.
religion. It would be religion if it was religious statue. They're not.
Ah.
It's. I was opening everyone's inventory. Anyway.
As you're looking at everyone's sheet to be like, what does everybody have?
You peeking
Yeah,
in
it
the
is-
pockets.
Peeking into pockets. I was gonna look here. Yes, I know that. Yeah, I remember that was. Yeah, you guys keep man. You're at the river crossings. You guys cross. There's like a kind of like looks like to be a abandoned checkpoint here.
Yeah, if the bridge looks sturdy enough.
Let's make sure it's sturdy enough before we put our 1,000-some-odd-pound weight on it.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, I mean, just everyone together. Yeah, would definitely in the thousands.
What are we talking about?
Checking to see whether or not this abandoned checkpoint bridge is still sturdy enough to hold up to
Oh,
a decent-sized
Okay.
weight going over it.
I
Does it look
mean,
redone at all?
I've actually have a map for this. I don't know if I actually. You don't need the map necessarily. Depending what you do. I mean, it
Oh.
looks like it looks like it used to be like somewhat like a toll checkpoint. It has like it looks like it's made of stone. Like the crossing is made of stone.
it looks abandoned.
Yeah, it looks abandoned. Like there used to be a checkpoint where people process tolls or something, but no longer.
Yeah, but it's not like it's in like
Overgrown.
decent, like it's in good condition, though.
Yeah, it
Just-
looks like decent condition. Just
Yeah. All right. Cool. Let's go.
Yeah.
So we're not gonna plunge into the water below,
Let's go.
and there's no obvious traps or anything floating around.
Mm-mm.
none too obvious.
They never would be obvious if they're.
I mean, if they're traps, they're probably
Being
not gonna be
with
obvious.
your
Yeah.
18 passive perception.
I'm not up front. I'm in the back. Remember, took the rest.
Oh yeah, that's right. You're busy sleeping.
Resting.
Okay.
Oh, right. Yeah. Oh, dick.
All right. Yep.
I was doing something. Okay, yeah, you guys make it cross, no problem. It holds up.
Not gonna lie, I was expecting bandits.
Bandits, maybe.
Cool.
Nothing right now though.
Dun, dun, dun.
I love these tokens for these dudes. I never made the stone giant token. I'm just messing with it real quick. It looks
Uh-huh.
ridiculous. I love it.
Because you gotta need it.
I wanna
Soon,
see
huh?
it.
I mean, you'll see it eventually.
I want to see it.
I love their
You can't say
pictures.
that they look that you like them and then not share.
I
with
mean,
me.
I
Yeah.
will show them to you.
Eventually, when they attack us, we gotta fight them. It's fine.
Not necessarily fighting. That stuff doesn't always have to be fighting.
It might.
Have you met this group, Joe?
I mean, yeah, you guys generally do choose the combat option. It's not.
I
silly,
mean,
though.
it's so much easier to deal with our problems when they can't talk back.
Murder hobo tendencies.
It's just easier.
Oh. Yeah, totally not murder hobo tendencies at all.
That,
Oh
no,
my
but that's
God.
exactly how Sheila thinks. She's like, look, you disagree with me, you're wasting my time. Let me fill, like, let me give you a good time.
Not
Like,
even
come
that,
on.
Joe. Every time we talk something through, they end up saying something to some of our morals, and then we get.
I
You-
mean,
You
it's
went,
still.
you went robo.
You went
sound-
super robo.
Wah, 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 wah.
What I was
Is there
saying
anything
is,
like
Wow,
no?
is what happens is we try and deal with it peacefully, and then somebody, whether it be me, or Dom, or Bree, the three of us with a fairly decent moral compass, get annoyed because they're obviously up to some evil and/or shady shit.
I mean, you don't have to
I
shove your
don't.
nose into evil or shady shit. So,
Yes, we do.
Yeah, but we're against evil and shady shit.
I mean, you're adventurers. Like,
That's
what
in
you're
Dom's. That's in Dom's job description, bro.
Yeah, so I mean, like,
Uh.
that's like par for the course. Evil and shady shit. Oh, gotta die.
I wouldn't say that that's like how Stella operates. She just wants the good of everyone. Like,
It's yeah. I will
and
say
the best way to deal with that with evil and
like
shady
she's,
people is
Sheila
she's
has
so
a moral-
good.
Sheila has a moral compass. It's just turned the other way.
this has turned into an interesting debate.
I never said you had one. I just said, a reasonably straightforward one.
I mean,
Stella
I'm
just
going
wants to do.
Yeah, let's go, please.
Okay. This is going an interesting
Alright.
debate about moral
Yeah,
responsibilities and everything,
now we're
but
ranking our characters by moral code. That's not.
I didn't say shit about rank. I just said never
That's
mind.
no. That's how it turned out.
I didn't know that encounter existed. Yeah, you guys, as you guys are like wondering, you feel like a really heavy wind pick up out of nowhere.
Oh, great.
Oh, lovely.
What do you do?
Wind.
Yeah, like a really heavy wind just pick up out of nowhere.
Oh my god, is it a
Fucking
tornado?
batten down the hatchet. Batten down the hatches.
We got another
Okay.
tornado up in
And
here.
peer out the window. See what happens. I'm gonna peer out the back.
Okay.
The ditch and throw myself in it.
Okay, I'm gonna do something as well. Oh, this guy's getting bullied.
Oh no.
Yeah, as you guys are like traveling in the car, so you batten down the hatches, just trying to lock everything down.
Yeah.
Yeah, as you guys are there, you see a stone giant fall off from the nearby mountain. You guys are a little further ahead right now. Like he's not he's like on more of a hill than where you are right now. But you see him fall down the hill, and you see what appears like 9 airly-looking creatures after him. No, you guys are near the town right now.
Oh no, where is he? Like right here?
I need to. Actually, I have a good map for this. I think I. Well, actually, I do have a good map for this. 1 second. Passes.
That's so sad. Leave him alone.
So a stone giant's getting bullied by an air?
Yes, he's getting bullied by these air-like beaks.
Air? So there's air elementals.
Maybe.
That's what it looks like.
Nah, fuck
Where
them.
is
That's
my-
mean.
Joe, what size
be
is
friends
the,
with the stone giant so that we have.
You
a really
can't make
strong-
out an accurate size of how big these guys are. Like they're moving around too much, and they seem to be clustered right now.
And they're too
Where
far
is
away,
that
probably.
stone giant?
I
They're
wanna
Where's
make
the
probably
friends
too
map? I
far
have a
away,
good one
well.
for
I want
this.
to make friends with the stone giant.
Possible.
He needs
Once
a-
I need
he
to.
needs
I have a
friend.
map for this. God damn it! I can't find it. Where did I store it?
These
too
guys
many
are
maps.
known for looting and pillaging nearby towns free.
Yeah, but he's being bullied.
Yeah, but
He
yeah,
just
but-
need- he needs a friend.
Maybe he's friendly. Maybe he's
Walk
not.
up, not out.
He's getting harassed right now.
Yeah.
he might appreciate it, but then he might also sell us out. We don't know.
That's up to you guys. Like they haven't gone after you, but you see this is nearby. You could intervene if you wanted to.
It's not our problem. This is how we get into problems, is by making our own. This is not a problem. How are we gonna fight the air anyway?
We already have.
Not like that. Like he looks like he's fighting the air, like physically fist punching them and throwing things at them. That.
Preloaded, right? Yeah, preloaded.
How are
What
we
do you
gonna
guys do?
help? We're far away. Only one of us, me, can communicate with him so far. At least by languages that we know stone giants know. Like, what good does it do if we? I mean, sure, it helps him. That's great. Why? The rest of his kin are gonna call him out for helping us if we help him. Then he's ostracized. What are we gonna do? Take a giant with us?
Yeah.
If we... No! Especially when giants in these areas are known to be hostile. Even if he's the one good one, he's getting attacked on sight the nearest town he goes near.
Like a polymorph woman does something different.
I mean, if Ben is playing like lawful evil. There's no. He doesn't have anything to help here. So.
It creates more problems than it's worth.
Fine.
What's
If we
everyone
keep
else
our-
think?
If we keep our heads low, we might avoid these air elementals trying to whoop his ass anyway.
Fine. Dom is still AFK.
Damn.
Sheila makes a
I
good
think
point.
I think he's just getting Grayson out the tub.
Okay. Well, I mean, to be fair, this is a decision Dom should probably actually part of.
Besides, we can communicate with the stone giant, but I don't think any of us know how to speak to
Not to
elementals.
mention, we know the number, and it's near the high end, but our characters can't even see how many of them that are fighting him there are. Let alone what they are. We can't even see how many. Levanoth might be different. Sheila does not want to.
All right, Stella, Zeyola, what do you think?
Those
Like,
already
like
said
in
her
character.
piece.
Okay, so Stella's kind of just following the
It's like,
vibe then.
fine. Like she really
Okay.
wanted to help, but she just wants to like always do the right thing and always try to help.
Okay.
But
Okay.
she would go with the majority.
Joe, what does primordial cover?
Primordial covers like giants
Ganassi
is
speak.
yeah. Primordials is like what are we elementals? Giants aren't considered giants.
Orin, Aquin, Terran.
Those are
Ignis.
element. No, those are elemental languages.
Yeah, those are those are covered by primordial. Those
Yeah.
are the primordial dialects. Giants are a different tongue.
Oh, so
No, giants are their own thing.
well, I wasn't worried about the giants. I was speaking more about the elementals.
Oh well, I mean they speak Orin, most likely.
Yeah, but even
Something Taliba would have definitely spoken.
I mean, at worst, I can ask them why they're picking on the giant. We don't necessarily have to get it involved. It could just be me walking up. No telling if I can even, if they can fully understand me, since it's an entirely separate dialect. Since primordial is more of just a overview, essentially.
I mean, you could, but actually, let me look at the. You could potentially.
Because that's the only thing holding me back, is I had no way to communicate with them, as we just saw. With,
they're smart enough to understand you, so.
I mean, I can at least go ask, hey, why are you picking on this random stone giant?
Yeah, you're welcome to do so if that's what you choose.
Can't hurt. We don't have to get involved other than that.
All right. So we want to wait for Dom to get back, or
Yeah, we can wait.
He's about to be
Okay.
back.
okay, let's give him a choice in this because this is a piece that's actually important, kind of important decision whether you get involved in this or not.
I just want to know why they're doing it. Are they doing it for fun? Did he?
I
you
think
know,
getting involved at all is a bad idea
Oh,
noted.
because that's attention that could go right.
You've also got to remember, we are traveling on a road that has been ruled by these guys for 5 years now. I think that's going to be. Most sane people don't come this way.
So why stop at all? If it's ruled by giants for the last half decade.
Dom, are you back?
damn.
Just a thought, Tyler. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, yeah, I get that, but also your logic is kind of strange here because it's like no one's been here for a while, so it's going to be noticed fairly quickly.
What is?
Anyone traveling these roads that's not a giant?
Yeah, but making as much progress through these mountains as possible. Make it easier to get through them.
Dom, are you back?
Especially while they're dealing with a elemental issue.
Yeah, but on the flip side, that elemental issue could draw more this way too.
True. Dom's not quite back yet. Well then.
Well, Bree's got more anti-children stories for Bree.
What?
What?
What
What?
are you
Or
talking about?
What?
Oh, I understand, but that was
yeah,
weird.
Joe gets it.
Oh.
But shouldn't the person you're talking about get it?
The
Other Bree.
birth control stories.
Okay. And which, what is the, what instance are you talking about?
The word, like the woes of having children, so he's referring to. Like you won't telling other people to be careful for having kids, be sure of it. Essentially, that's what he's referring to in a very interesting manner.
I guess I was just confused on why it was brought up with.
Yeah, it's just like I agree. It was kind of random, but I understand. You know what? Okay, we might as well take a 10-minute break while you wait for Dom to get back because it's a kind of important decision. I know we've done this a couple times now, but this is something kind of important if you get involved with it or not.
I just sat down. What?
Oh, never mind then. Shit.
Could not have been better timing.
Perfect timing, Dom. We couldn't have paid for better timing.
Perfect.
There is a giant, a lone giant, being bullied by what appears to be 9 air elementals, and the wind really got aggressive, so we battened down the hatches on the cart, and we saw this giant getting bullied. We can't tell how many there are, but we saw the roll, so we know how many there are. And Bree wants to get involved. Tyler wants to go ask the air elementals why they're doing this. I'm saying why get involved at all when we need to get through these mountains as quick as possible. That's what's been said so far.
Let's fight the air elementals.
Oh my god.
Bullying is not okay.
I mean, that's fair.
It's not our problem.
Hey, maybe the giant can help us get through the mountain.
That's what I was saying. Literally.
Hey,
that
that's
was my
2
thought
to 1
process.
to 1. So
Plus,
there we go.
plus, here's another factor. If there's elementals bullying a giant, who's to say we're not going to come across other elementals that'll try to bully us? So let's kick these guys' asses so we can help the giant, and then in turn, the giant helps us.
That kind of goes along with what I said too.
Seems to have been outvoted.
Pacifism is no answer.
It's not pacifism, it's called progress. Get through these mountains so we don't die.
I
But
mean,
okay.
there's logic in both sides of this if you're getting through the mountains. So
I'm
pretty
not
fair.
I'm not I'm not a double standard for democracy. You guys voted me out, so we're gonna fight.
Maybe we should let Zeyola talk, and then go from there.
Yeah, let's at least see what they want first, or why they're doing this.
Cause like,
Yeah.
maybe he's being a little asshole. Maybe he deserves it, or maybe they're
Maybe
just
trespass
being
on
mean.
their territory. Maybe they're just being a bunch of dicks. We don't know. Let's find out.
Okay. Alright, so you walk. So everyone else has. Do you keep the cart on the road, like just further back?
Yeah. We're
Okay.
sending.
Yeah,
We're sending
it's just
Fishman.
It's just gonna need to be me. And if I need the card to move, I can just talk to Sunburst and be like, "Yo."
Yeah, the
Alright,
Aqua
right.
Embassy.
1 second. Dude, can't see any of this. It's okay. Jesus, this guy's getting bullied hard.
Are you rolling damage against him?
No. He's getting bullied. Alright, know what? You can see over here. It'll be fine.
Oh boy. Oh do. Oh
Wow.
my goodness.
Wow, we've never.
Look at
done
that
on
big
this
man's
map
nose.
before.
Look at that man's nose. Look at that schnoz.
Oh.
That's
That's bullying. Anyway.
that is a Jewish man.
It's a Jewish
Hey.
giant. Wait, what?
I'm streaming.
I mean, it's not really. I mean, yeah, it's not. We're gonna pursue that topic.
Hey, that's all I'm saying. I'm gonna take it no further.
But you shouldn't have said it at all, Ben.
Sorry.
Anyway.
How you say what the fuck?
Exactly.
Yep.
All right. So is that what you try to call? They're presently attacking him. So what do you say?
I'm just gonna shout out to him. Hey, why are you guys attacking him? In primordial, of course. Bleh, if I can get my tongue to work correctly.
I wish there was actual information on elementals.
Wait, you mean the lore man doesn't know the lore on elementals? What?
No,
the
no,
heck?
no, no. Like I'm just on the material plane specifically. But I know why. Yeah, I didn't think about something for a second.
Confusion?
Oh, I don't have a like. What's the voice for air elementals? It's like really airy and kind of dry. I'm trying to.
Parcel tongue.
Windy noises.
Wind noises. I don't know.
Really breathy whispers.
Oklahoma.
Yeah. Oh.
I'm just thinking like a good noise for. I haven't properly voiced air elemental yet. I just gotta think of a good noise for it. It's like who sent me something? Oh, that's that. Okay. It kind of like does. Exactly.
Can you translate that for me at least?
Trespassing.
Well, I'm sure he didn't mean to. Oh, I don't know what he's saying. Never mind.
Whoa. You try to. You just kind of like, wait, what is this wispy noise I hear?
Okay. I will next ask them if they had any.
Okay.
Any what's the word I'm looking for here? Any not anything physical to tie down their claim of area essentially?
What's a good elemental way of saying rite of conquest? uh, as they essentially say our lands.
Do you have any proof to this rite of conquest?
Tyler. You do realize what rite of conquest is, right? Might makes
Yeah.
right.
They're fighting a war.
Ah.
Not our problem. Literally a war that we do not need to be involved in.
Time's up to you.
I will report that back and we can decide what to do from there.
Let's see, who would be winning this right now, technically? I see be. Their elementals are kicking his ass. He probably won't last much longer if nothing happens. What they do with you afterwards, no idea. But
How badly is he getting his ass beat?
he is getting his ass beat hard. Like he's managed to hit maybe twice on them, and his weapon.
Oh, wow.
He's getting his.
And he gets multiple attacks.
Yeah. I mean, you can rely on the information. You know how much longer he's gonna last if nothing's done soon.
This is a.
I can tell they've got a rite of conquest, but that's
This is a real-time event, guys.
all they've
which-
got here. So
Which button we hitting?
I mean, I'm definitely all for helping him because this is nowhere near a fair fight. If it was somewhere fair, I wouldn't mind so bad. This dude is just getting the shit kicked out of him. Like, there's trespassing, and then there's beating a dude to death just because he stepped onto your land. Like, what the hell?
It's a war.
You guys a little bit decide what are you gonna do?
Yeah, this is bigger than I thought. I'm cool with sitting out.
Yeah, that's fair. Plus, it's a 4-on-9 fight, and they're beating the ass of a giant.
4 on 9?
We're on
You
9?
do realize that they're saying that there's probably a portal of the elemental plane of air nearby if they're staking a claim here.
Which is even more not our problem. This isn't even close to our problem. This creates a better. This might help clear the air, literally, for the giants that are harassing the towns nearby.
Yeah, if I would realize there is a open door to one of the elemental planes, I would recommend we go the fuck away quickly.
Okay.
Get the aerosol can ready.
Are we all cool with sitting out now?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Okay.
I vote we go fast now.
Look up.
Okay.
Okay.
Once that was revealed, that tells me everything I need to know.
This is theirs by fight. Okay.
He may last another minute or so if you want to get going. What they do after that, you have no idea. But
Then we have a minute to
Yeah,
skedaddle.
Yeah, fast go
okay, do you
now.
cast haste on the mimic?
Yes, actually, that's a good idea.
The horse can keep up.
Yeah, of course. Then you have like the movement bonus from mimics. Yeah.
Are you
Yeah,
actually gonna do it?
That's
Yes,
funny
we need to get the
Oh.
hell out of here.
as beast.
Okay.
Everyone roll a strength save to hold.
Oh my god.
Oh, that is
Ooh.
16.
Oh my god. That's so bad. Oh. Ah.
Rhea, just turn into a bird. You can fly. Now
Oh,
that you're on your own.
I'm out of wild shapes.
I thought you're short rested.
You use polymorphs, not short.
And you use,
yeah, you're right.
you use polymorphs.
You turn into a bird. You're fine. Malek, you're in the dirt.
No, no. If Malek flies out, I've got an idea.
All right, what'd you get, Ben? Sorry.
I got a 16.
Oh, you're fine.
George has seatbelts, don't worry.
No.
No, George doesn't know what seatbelts are. No one's taught him.
Malek would have taught him what it is.
You don't even know what a seatbelt is.
It has ropes like a ghetto seatbelt, just ropes on either end. You tie it into a knot.
What do you mean he doesn't know what seatbelts are? He's a cop. He has to know what they are.
That is not.
Proper car safety is a must.
Mhm.
Dom's crackhead energy is strong tonight.
Okay.
You
I have an
card.
idea. Does he fall out?
Well, we haven't
Yes.
even like. Okay. Well,
Yeah.
Stella's
Yeah,
gone.
George, like, go ahead and cast haste though, Zeyola.
Yeah,
That's what you did. Yeah. This
Get it
card is
out.
going fast as shit.
And on that note, we get the fuck out of here.
It's like one of those interesting those escape thing in old cartoons.
I will
Okay.
explain after we are far away why I freaked out like that.
All
For
right,
your-
Dom, you both like what are you doing? What's your plan? I'll let you describe it first.
I
but-
have no idea what's happening.
I only cast hate on the card, and it's essentially said get the fuck out. So it's going full speed, hasting and dashing
And I'm-
by under haste.
And I'm falling. And I fell off the wagon, literally.
Yes. Yes.
Yep.
Just verb.
Well,
Are you-
she's gonna tumble off, and I'm sure take a little bit of damage.
Actually, yeah, you would. It wouldn't be too much. You know, it's not that far off the ground, so yeah, it's not bad. That would kill a commoner, but that's not bad.
He said.
Wait, that would be enough to kill a commoner, really?
Yes, they have a
Do both
D4.
Dom and Bree take that?
Oh yes, Dom and Bree.
Okay.
And then I would be like, you bastard. And then I would I would wild shape into. No, starry form, dragon, flying.
That's not gonna be fast enough.
How fast is that your normal movement speed?
20.
Ooh.
20 feet?
I mean, you'd be going past it. Whether you got roughly a minute, maybe two, until this giant goes down.
Is that fast enough to catch up to the cart, though?
No, the cart's going a little bit like around.
Yeah.
It's a lot, like 100 actually.
Yeah.
Holy shit!
Yeah,
Whoops.
you're gonna want a bird.
Alright, then giant eagle then.
Okay.
I
Can
said
I-
it faster.
Here's a rather bizarre question because I'm probably never gonna end up using this again.
All right.
I wonder if Grace pulled his computer.
Can I summon something fast enough with this?
With oh my
With-
god.
What?
God, that spell's like
Celestial
never
Spirit.
used. Damn.
Summon Celestial.
How fast are they?
It can
40?
fly
40 feet.
and dash.
60. That's 80.
I'll just. I mean, it's action to cast,
Keep up
so
with it, but it's enough to stay
it'd be enough to
close.
get you substantially further. Yeah.
I mean, if he's falling off, he's gonna bust out something like this just to catch back up.
Wait, do you have a golden reliquary though?
Oh, what?
A golden reliquary.
Ooh, that's 500 gold.
Didn't we get one of those?
I don't remember.
I don't recall. Did you? It's on your character sheet. I don't remember
wait.
you.
Oh wait, what was the scroll that we got?
The scroll was for Planner Ally.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
Ally.
Dom, I have an idea. I got you. Okay, so the instant I see Stella and Malek fall out, I'm going to let go and fall out as well, but on purpose, and I'm going to jump out from the back of George's like interior, and I'm going to jump out like Superman style and have my wings out, and I'm going to try to catch either one of them as they are like falling, and then immediately turn around and bring them back. Either one. If I can
Okay,
get
so
one, then
Stella-
I can save. I'm probably going to go for Malek first because I know Stella can transform into something that might help her catch up.
Okay, so you're gonna jump out on purpose to grab Malek and start flying with him.
Yes.
Okay.
And I can go fast enough. I can go 100 feet.
You guys are.
I can go 100 feet.
So you're gonna catch up with the, or eventually catch up with the car potentially, because they can only
Yes.
keep that up for so long
Yes.
anyway.
Well, I've got key points to spare. I have
Oh
all
my
my key
God.
points.
These guys can move so fucking fast. Anyway.
Bree, are you good with that?
Yeah, I'm
Mm.
fine. I'll catch up.
Okay,
eventually.
everyone's this point of action's good.
How fast does the eagle go?
Eagle. Actually, I think. Yeah, one sec.
I think it's
Eagle.
moving faster.
I think she
Eagles are
picked a
falcon
giant eagle.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
my,
picked-
my typical one, yeah.
Fast as a giant eagle. I can move you there. Can I not spell? Jesus. Yes, that's the answer to that. But, you can go 80 feet. So, yo, Jesus, yeah, you can catch up for sure.
Oh, you could dash and definitely get caught up in
Yeah.
like 2-3 turns.
Yeah.
Dope.
Okay, so you're gonna turn to a giant eagle right when you fall off. You can start catching up to the cart.
Mhm.
Zeyola, you're just chilling. You're good. You're hanging on perfectly well. And Dom, Sheila comes back to pick you up.
Yes.
I'll give you a cookie later.
Thanks.
You're a chef who makes cookies?
I take exquisite meats, apparently, according to Zeyola.
Mm.
Um,
Only the
Giggity.
finest.
yeah. But yeah, no, we'll catch up in about a minute.
Fair enough. I mean, you only can only maintain it for a minute before it can't move anymore anyway. So, but you'll be a decent distance.
And
away
the
at that
giant
point.
will be dead by that time, so we'll catch up right as the giant
Yeah.
gives out.
It's like a cartoon scene with the damn wagon. Like, it's like
Oh,
the
hey,
dad's-
you're really hostile. Bye. Nyong.
Now, as I explain, as we're getting the fuck away,
Uh,
No one's
I
with you
explained
right now. You're by yourself.
wait, really?
Yes.
yeah, everyone
Map.
else went off the cart because Sheila jumped off to get Malek.
Damn.
Yeah, you're up front.
I just look back. I'm like, where did everybody go?
Like, no one else held on. Shit.
But you see us
We
coming
didn't
back.
warn anybody, so we couldn't brace ourselves.
I mean, actually, that is true.
Yeah.
Said we should go.
I mean, but you didn't warn anyone that you were going to haste the cart that could go
Glorious.
fast.
I didn't realize it could go that fast.
Well,
Oh,
neither did we, and
That is
they
fair.
fell out, and I
That
went
is
out to
very
go
fair.
help them.
the more you know.
It's
The
fine.
more you know.
It's
The more
fine.
you
Let's
know
go. Yes.
experience.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go.
Roll something real quick. All right, bro. Yeah, you hear like a large stumble in the back as you guys just book it out of the area. I assume no one's looking back, so but you don't know. Assume if he died or fell. What happened next? You don't know because you're still booking it.
Yeah, we're gone.
Yeah, nothing
Yeah.
pursues you right away. You're okay.
Right away, he says.
Right away.
Luckily, haste only lasts a minute, but the cart will stop for 6 seconds.
Yeah, it will eventually stop, but then he can get going again. It will eventually tire out too if he continues his pace.
No, I won't make him run for that long, but we definitely
Yeah.
needed to get away.
Yeah. So many health rolls. Okay, so you guys you think you're safely away. You're making a good distance away before the
You
cart just
think.
poots. It needs to rest for a bit.
Stella having like how fast she's going, she's not gonna notice right away that the cart stops, so she's gonna like
Oh no.
Fly over it.
No, she's gonna
That's fair,
like
yeah.
Oh,
yeah. And then
Owie.
as soon as she like hits it, she shapes back, and she falls,
Oh.
into the bit of the wagon, like the bed of the wagon.
You bowl a strike with your body?
Yeah.
Strike.
Steer strike.
Okay. You're like wet in the
Oh,
wagon.
Hey,
Noise to see.
Zeyola, what the fuck is up with that?
I have a very good reason for why I just blasted you off the back of the cart. Trust me.
Well, I would
And
love to hear it because not only did I fall off, but Malek fell off as well.
Don't worry.
Reason why I reacted like that is because we Tritons, specifically my family, have guarded a gate to the elemental plane of water. And when those tend to break open, you tend to get big problems very quickly.
And what does that have to do with wind?
I would imagine with air elementals, the exact same issue. If they're trying to claim land, that's something you want to stick around for. Especially not for the bigger ones.
Well, a little bit of a heads up next time would be fantastic.
Yeah, no, sorry, just a little bit of panic.
Little panic.
That was a lot of it. That was a lot of bit of panic.
What can I say? We don't want to deal with the very air that we breathe trying to kill us.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Wait, was that you in character or was that you?
No, that was me. I'm
It'd be funnier
What
in
did you do
character.
now?
no, I'm just picking up my nails.
Oh, I thought you hurt yourself again.
No. It was just
Well,
a
yeah, you-
little pinch.
Little trick.
Yeah.
Okay.
My natural like body response is to say ouch even if it like doesn't hurt.
I do the same thing.
I don't know why. It's just like, oh, minor inconvenience? Ouch.
I see.
Sorry. Anyways.
No, you're
continue.
okay. Does the Sheila just drop you when Malek off on the cart?
Yeah, I'll put him on the cart.
Okay.
Well, it'll stop, so we'll just land
Wait.
and then get in.
Wait a bit.
Yeah.
It went a very long distance away. It lasted a minute. It can go very fast. The wagon needs to rest for a while. What's a sentence?
What time is it?
What do you get? Huh?
What time is it?
In game, it's more in the afternoon. Like the sun's starting to go down a bit.
Alright, so since the wagon needs to rest, should I look for a place to stay for the night?
You could try.
You want help?
Um,
Your roll is better than mine.
yeah, I'll accept that.
Hey. Worf.
Damn, that's some good rollings.
Worf.
Yeah, you find like, what would you find in mountain areas that's safe? Actually, yeah, you find what appears to be kind of like looks like this little house that's kind of buried in like the cliffside. It's kind of like out of view.
I'm gonna
It's-
go up there
Okay,
and stake it out.
stake it out. All right. Yeah, you up there. So I assume everyone's going with her, but George rests.
Yeah, we'll make sure he's like walked down.
Okay. Yeah, you go up there, and what are you looking around for specifically? Just taking a
Just
peek
to
around the
make-
area.
Yeah, just to make sure that like it's empty.
All right, roll perception.
Well, that's a good survival roll.
That's a really good survival roll. Yeah, you start looking around at you. You think someone's in it, but it's not nearly big enough to be a stone giant. You're not sure who else would live here, but someone's still living there. It's like secluded in the cliffside. You wouldn't, unless you're really looking for it, you wouldn't see it.
I'm gonna go back to the group.
Yeah.
Something's inside. I felt a presence. Not too big. It's, average house. But yeah, there's something inside.
Oh yeah, something you also noticed was there's a lot of paper. Like there's a lot of paper just scattered across the house, like kind of in the doors.
Lots of paper. I wonder if
Yeah.
they're a writer. It would make sense living in a secluded house. Maybe we should knock on the door and see if they can direct us to someplace safe.
Can't hurt. The worst we can get is no.
I'll be right back. Just gonna go knock on the door.
Yeah, as you knock on the door, you see this like man like also wearing clothing made of paper. He has kind of like this clothing made of paper with like a bunch of like just notes scattered on it. He's kind of he has a he seems to have had a beard made of paper as well. Like his entire body is just covered in paper.
What? Okay.
And he opens the door. He has like a kind of like brownish skin. He's like, "Can I help you?"
Hi. Me and my friends are passing through the mountain range, and we were just curious if you could direct us somewhere to stay safe for the night, so that we don't attract the attention of the giants that are lurking around.
Yeah, he thinks he's like, I don't think there's anywhere safe nearby, other than here. It seems to be ruined.
Okay.
It's like, would you? He's like, tell you what, if you buy some paper, I'd be willing to let you stay the night.
Oh, I would love to buy some paper. I'm a bit of an herbalist. I'm running out of pages in my book. So I would love to buy some paper.
Like, wow, that's perfect. I have plenty of the stuff. I love it. It's great.
I can see. Is all of you paper?
I mean all of me. My
I-
insides.
I just, cause like your beard is paper and your your clothes and like, is this
He's like,
hands?
oh, is this not normal?
What is normal, anyways? You know, what's normal to you is probably not normal to me or my friends, but you might consider what we consider normal to be not normal for you. So, I mean, if you think that that's normal, then that's normal.
Like,
How normal was that? My brain got lost after the third one.
It's just a matter of perception.
Ah, yes, a man of
Philosophical.
yes.
Philosophical to me.
No, I meant to do that. That was in character.
No, yeah.
It's
Oh,
not
I
my
thought you
strong
were
suit.
really having trouble.
He's like, how many of you are there?
There's me. There's Sheila. There's wow, why did my brain stop working? There's 4 of us, but I feel like there's something missing. I can't quite tell what it is, but there's 4 of us.
Such a vibe tonight.
Oh, and then our horse down there.
Okay.
Sunburst.
So I can make some lodgings for you.
Oh, that'd be lovely. Are the beds made of paper?
Is that not normal?
What's normal to you is normal.
Paper?
That'll do.
As he says, he's like, how much paper are you buying?
Well, buy a fair few. A couple journals.
So a couple journals. Do you elaborate on a couple, or do you just say a couple?
Well, I'll take 2 for me, and then I'm sure my friend Zeyola down there would like one. And
Yeah, as you say that, you see paper just kind of appear out of the air next to him.
how did you do that?
And it like goes right next to you. They kind of like it's a pile. It's as you look at it, it looks like it's around 50 sheets. Like 2 different piles, 50 sheets, 100 in total for what you're asking for yourself.
I love that.
And he just spawns it right next to you.
Okay. How much? How much for the paper?
It's like, yeah, 100 copper.
And silver, 1 gold.
Yep.
How about I give you a gold piece?
He's like, that works.
Okay. I give him a gold piece.
Give him a singular gold. Okay.
Yes, a single gold piece. I'll give him 2
Yeah, but
gold
he-
pieces.
2 gold pieces.
I'm feeling.
He is drastically undercharging you for this paper.
How much does paper typically run for?
I believe it's actually I have to look that up. I'm pretty sure it's in the silver range. 1 second. I have to look that up. I'm like 90% sure it's in the silver range. Where is it? Paper is
Very funny meme that's relevant right now in your DMs whenever you get a short rest. I think this is a short rest. Let me take
honestly, it wouldn't be the worst thing to end after you guys rest here because stuff may go on past.
Alright, that's fine.
That's funny though.
Yep.
That's really funny.
Is paper not? Shit, I thought paper was in the player's handbook. Is it not?
I like the idea of you just being shocked by the paper magic that you way overpay for the paper. Listen, you pay for, like, it's a show. You gotta tip your entertainment piece.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, it's 2 silver for paper. Yeah, he's drastically undercharging you.
Oh!
Um,
Poor man.
He's like, I lodgings. 1 second.
Oh,
He
shit.
kind of walks outside for a second. You see this like massive structure of paper just
Oh my
form.
God.
The paper god?
I love Paper Man.
Crazy paper man.
I love him. I would die for Crazy Paper Man. He's like
Would you
the
die
crazy,
for Crazy Paper Man?
He's like the crazy cat lady, but paper.
God, I mean, I know. Anyway, but he's like this. He's like it's another. It's like he builds like a little separate area for your cart and where the horses are gonna stay, and then he builds this kind of like large cabin for all you guys to fit in. That kind of like separate rooms for each one of you.
Oh wow.
It's a lot of paper.
That's lovely, but so wasteful. What
Is it
happens-
wasteful if we can just spawn it?
What happens to the paper? What's gonna happen to the paper after we leave tomorrow morning?
It's like I can just get rid of it if I want to.
Oh,
Why would I do that though?
good question. That's a good question. I appreciate that. This was very nice of you. Thank you very much.
Yeah, no trouble. Enjoy the paper.
I will, and I'll keep you in mind if I ever need more paper products in my life.
Ridiculousness of Stella has not pissed me. Don't worry.
Like I
This is his name like Tim Dash. Is his name like Tim Burr, like Tim. First name Tim, last name Burr.
No, I never gave you a name actually, but
Joe, if I didn't know you, I would swear you were
Why
on,
is
like,
it? Why do I bond with like the miscellaneous little characters like this? Like first it was Marshmallow Man, and now it's Timber.
like, Marshmallow Man was cool.
Oh my god.
You're still weird.
I love this. Okay, Stella's gonna turn around to the group and point at Paper House and this is our house for the night. 2 thumbs up.
Breathe.
Okay, good talk. Glad we I'm the worst.
I mean, we're used to weird shit by now, so I'm sure this isn't really bothering us that bad.
Well, no, it's just it's fine. Anyways, I'm going into
I've thought
I'm
of
going
like
into the
6
house.
different ways to introduce this man. This works.
I love this though.
Anyway.
Stella's goes to Paper House.
Yep. Anyway, this is a good time to call because if we go any further, we're probably gonna go past 11. So.
Hey.
Is that a
Oh,
bad thing?
I mean, not necessarily, but I don't.
It's
We know
free.
Chris is.
I mean-
Chris will be missing, and we may go past 11. I know Bree's also
I-
really sleepy.
I'm very
Aren't you-
tired. I have to do final prep for tomorrow. I have to because we're actually playing tomorrow.
What time is your stream tomorrow?
11 a.m. my time, so 2 for you guys.
Also,
mean,
we're
it's up
missing
to you.
Chris. I don't want to go too far important shit without Chris. Is
And
another
keep in
reason.
mind that I was also awake at until 3 o'clock in the morning. I know that.
Well, now whose fault is that?
You didn't let me finish.
Mm.
I was
I'm aware.
going to say that I am fully aware that that is my fault. But I don't give a fuck. Do you guys know when the last time I stayed up until 3 o'clock in the morning to play video games with my friends was?
2 weeks ago.
damn, Joe just straight coming for your life over there.
I did the same thing. What do you
That
mean?
was 1 o'clock in the morning for me, though.
Oh yeah, that's true. Oh shit, you did 3 o'clock your time. Oh,
I did.
see.
Yeah, no, I did 3 o'clock.
AM?
I did 3. Yeah, until it was 6 a.m. for you guys when I finally went to bed.
Yeah, you know, understand why she's tired.
Mhm. Yep. Mhm. I honestly
Uh-huh.
don't remember coming to bed because I literally crawled into bed.
blacked
I
out.
took my I took my medications, and then I turned on a YouTube video, and I don't remember the video ever starting because there was an ad, and I fell asleep during the ad. it was literally like a span of from like 5 minutes of me getting off my computer this morning to laying in bed. I passed out within like 5 to 10 minutes.
Damn. Okay, you know what? I can see.
Respect. Respect.
Look, I like I said, I am not a man to uphold double standard democracy. If you guys would rather end now, that is fine with me. You've brought up good points. Chris is not here. I don't think he'd mind either way because I mean, to be honest, we spent a lot of this session just talking
How far
and
away
fighting
from
wind.
How far
The
away
wind's
from
dark
Cormanther
genesis.
are we?
We got a while. We haven't even hit the
We have to hit the plane of standing stones. So basically the empty desert.
Hey,
Yeah, we gotta go all
we're
the way
gonna go
through
to my
that.
house. What?
And
Take a
then
big old
Here's
turn.
a random question. If
What?
we were to destroy the portal to the elemental plane of air, would that be considered breaking wind?
yes.
And on that note, thank you guys for hanging out tonight. I hope you enjoyed the
Win-win.
stream. I'm gonna get offline and figure someone to raid. I'll be right back. They lose their rights. Men don't have rights. They're being stinky. I don't like them. Alright, let's see who is live and hanging out. No one actually. Well then. I thought Dave was streaming. Is Dave not streaming? Huh. That's weird. Alright, well, unfortunately, we're not going to raid anybody today. I don't have any friends online right now, so we're just going to vibe. So yeah, tomorrow, me and the girls are back with D&D. Minus Marissa because she has to work. So I'm very excited to have the girls back together. I know we keep saying that it's gonna come back, but now it is coming back. So all of us are in a much better headspace than when we started this journey, so hopefully we can get back into it and stick with it and just provide you guys with nothing but chaotic D&D content, because who doesn't like chaotic D&D content? You come to my channel for chaotic D&D content, and who am I to deny? So, with that being said, I hope you guys are taking care of yourselves. I hope you're staying healthy, make good choices. I wish you guys wholeness and health, peace and happiness, and I will see you guys in the next one.